If you're watching the replay, you could always support the channel by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it, right below the video. Let's go. Shout out to the No Cap crew. It's gonna be a big one tonight.
What you want me to prove?
Will Corey Holcomb respond? Let's talk about it. Make sure you share the live stream, and hit that like button. Share it out, let them know where we at. We hanging out over here tonight, let's go.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
Share the live stream. We're hanging out tonight. Corey Holcomb live tonight. For the first time since last week. Will he respond to Anton Daniels? Will Corey Holcomb respond to Anton Daniels tonight? It's gonna be lit. Shout out to the No Cap crew and all the new subscribers. Let's go. Make sure you hit that notification bell as well.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Sauce shit. What you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Sauce shit. What you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Share the live stream. Hit the share button and share the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching this and you can hear my voice, if you've been following Corey Holcomb and the Anton Daniels West Coast, East Coast, West Coast beef, share the live stream. Bring everybody in. Will Corey Holcomb respond to Anton Daniels tonight? Some say he will, some say he won't. He won't. We will talk about it tonight. Right here on No Cap-tivity with Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So man, you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Cap-tivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And hit that notification bell. That is if you're rock with your boy, Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing,
It's freezing, it's freezing,
it's freezing, it's freezing,
it's freezing,
it's freezing, it's freezing,
it's freezing, it's freezing,
it's freezing, it's freezing,
it's freezing, it's freezing,
it's freezing, it's freezing, it's
freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing,
it's freezing,
it's freezing, it's freezing,
it's freezing,
it's freezing, it's freezing,
it's freezing,
it's freezing,
it's freezing,
it's freezing.
it's freezing.
Corey Holcomb has been quiet. Corey Holcomb has been quiet since the blow up between him and Anton Daniels.
No Cap-tivity.
Tonight is the first night Corey Holcomb is scheduled to go live since last week. Every Tuesday, 5150 goes live. Every Tuesday night. For a whole week, Anton has went on a world tour. Tough Guy World Tour. He said all kinds of stuff. And we're going to talk about it, man. Before that, we're going to do a roll call to see who's all in the building. Shout out to Justin Wade in the building. Justin Wade said, I hope he doesn't, it will make Anton seem small.
No captivity.
You know what? I hope he doesn't either, but I wouldn't bet on it. I'm just saying, I wouldn't bet on it. Also, shout out to Decatur G Alien. What's going on, Decatur G Alien? He said, Freezy, salute. Shout out to you in the
No
building.
captivity.
Shout out to DLR in the building. That's Dark Lake. What's going on, Dark Lake? What's going on? He said, salute, Freezy. What's going on?
No captivity.
Good to see you, Dark Lake. And I see my sister MJ in the building. She left a $10 super cap. I won't read it right now until I call out the super caps. But thank you, sis. I appreciate you. You know I gotta acknowledge you. Shout out to my sister MJ in the building.
No captivity.
Jobo Knott, what's up, Jobo Knott? He say salute, Freezy. Right back at you, bro.
No captivity.
Right back at you. Tim Taylor in the building. He said if Corey put up Anton wife pictures and roast her tonight, it's going to be vicious. Oh my God.
No captivity.
Oh my, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Yeah, man. All gloves are off at this point, so you know, who knows. Shout out to RBN in the building. My brother RBN, he said, salute Freezy. Shout out to RBN from Through the Fire podcast.
No captivity.
My brother, the world class is here. He said, what's up? Hashtag we up.
No captivity.
Shout out to world class. What's up? Shout out to all my brothers and sisters, man. Hey, listen early, man. Listen, I'm going to tell y'all right now. We're going to be hanging out until it's close to the time that Corey Holcomb goes live. We're not going to be live when Corey Holcomb is live. That's why I went live a little earlier today. We're not going to be live later on tonight when Corey goes live, because I want to tune in to see if he going to say something about your boy AD.
It's win for the third.
Shout out to Red Scholar. What's going on, sis? My beloved sister, Kimberly Johnson from Temecula, California. She said, hey, Freezy, much love. Right back at you, sis. And sis, I did get in touch with customer service. They're bringing me through the channels. I cussed them out for you. And I'm waiting on them to email me. They don't have a phone number for some reason. So I'm waiting. First, I went through the Discord. Then they sent me an email to email customer service, human resources. And now I'm waiting on them to get back with me with the email. So please be patient. I'm so sorry, sis. I feel so bad. Shout out to Kimberly.
No captivity.
She know what I'm talking about. Kimberly know what I'm talking about. World Class said, what time he go live? If I'm not mistaken, I think he goes live at 11:30 Eastern time. If I'm not mistaken. 8:30 Pacific time, I think it's 11:30 Eastern time. Yeah. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing this live stream. This the one y'all need to share. This is the one y'all need. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing this live stream. You already know what I'm about to say, right? And for those of you who want to share the live stream but don't know how to share the live stream, the share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. And as soon as you hit that share button, it gives you an option to share it out to any one of your favorite social media platforms, or you can copy the link and share it out to any one of your close friends or family. Either way, whoever puts a 1 in the chat, I wish you $11 million in your life.
No captivity.
I wish RBN $11 million in his life. Shout out to RBN. I appreciate you, bro. Listen, we got 28 likes. I'm pretty sure if you're watching this, just to familiarize you guys on the culture over here with the No Cap crew, it's just custom to hit the like button. It's custom to hit the like button. It's custom. Shout out to World Class for being a part of the No Cap campaign. $11 million coming your way, bro. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so at this present time. And if you don't like something so far about the live stream, hit the dislike button. It doesn't matter, okay? Hit the dislike button. We're counting down together. We're counting down to the Corey Holcomb live stream tonight. The 5150 show. We're counting down to the 5150 show tonight. Hit the like button. This custom over here. I appreciate you. And make sure you subscribe. If you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe and hit the notification bell. The only way you can type in the chats is if you subscribe and if you're a subscriber. But make sure you hit that notification bell. To everybody that hit the like button and the dislike button, I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah. There's 3 ways to support this show. The first way is by Super Chat, aka Super Cap. That's the rectangle box with the $sign in the middle of it, right down there where you type your chats. And that's how you color up the chat too. Just like my sister did, before I even made this announcement.
Super Chat.
Shout out to my sister, Conversations with MJ, for her $10. Thank you, sis, for the $10. I really appreciate you. First super cap of the night.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super Chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, shoulder to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no Cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. If you ride with the mission, you already slide.
Thank you, MJ, for the $10. And she said, hey, Freezy, share the stream. MJ is a part of the No Cap campaign. She's always a part of the No Cap campaign. I always wish her $11 million in her life. And she said, have a great show.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. That's how you leave a super cap. Shout out to MJ. And make sure y'all subscribe to my sister's channel, Conversations with MJ. Okay, I was watching her earlier today. Especially if you like law and crime type of content, right? The second way to support this show is by Cash Cap. The Cash Cap, aka Cash App, is $Freezy no cap. That's $Freezy no cap. That is the Cash Cap. Who's going to be the first one to send the Cash Cap? The notification is on. And the third way is by PayPal. The PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y. PayPal's are special over here. I appreciate y'all.
No Cap-tivity.
Last but not least, somebody asked Freezy, how can I become tonight's initial sponsor? It's very easy. You only need $20 or more to contribute to tonight's show, and you will be the initial sponsor of tonight's show. You will be the initial sponsor of tonight's show. And whoever will be the first one to send $20 or more, your name will appear on the legendary No Cap sponsorship billboard that's flashing below. Whoever it will be. Who will it be? Who will it be? Whoever it will be, thank you in advance, and we appreciate you.
No Cap-tivity.
We appreciate you. This is going to be a special one, y'all. Oh, yeah. We're about to get this thing jumping. Will Corey Holcomb respond tonight? Will Corey Holcomb respond tonight? Now, I'm going to tell y'all something, man, before we really get really deep into the show, because we're going to react to some videos. We're going to have fun. Okay? We're going to have fun. And later on, I think I'm going to put the link in the chat. Will he respond tonight? As a matter of fact, let me put that as a chat poll question. Let me put that as a chat poll question. Will Corey Holcomb respond to Anton Daniels tonight? Will Corey Holcomb respond to Anton Daniels tonight? I want y'all to vote on this poll, man. I want y'all to vote on this poll. Do y'all think he's gonna respond? I'm gonna be honest with you. I hope he doesn't respond, but I wouldn't bet on it. I hope he doesn't respond, but I wouldn't bet on it. Right? Because it's too much that has been said already. It's too many violations, too much disrespect. Shout out to C. Donaldson in the building. What's going on, C. Donaldson?
No Cap-tivity.
Said, what's up, Freezy? MF Doom. He said, H-Town in this MF Freezy. MF Doom. Wait. Hold on. Shout out to MF Doom in the building, man. What's going on, MF Doom? Great to see you, man. Great to see you, MF Doom. I appreciate you, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to H-Town in the building. Oh, my brother, Tommy B in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
He said, what's up with blood? Shout out to Tommy B. What's up with you, Tommy? Great to see you, Tommy. And we do have the initial sponsor of tonight's show.
Super chat.
Man, shout out to C. Donaldson, man, for being the initial sponsor of tonight's show, man. Come on, man. Shout out to
Use
C.
a debit
Donaldson.
card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, shoulder to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no Cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. If you ride with the mission, you already slide.
C. Donaldson is the initial sponsor of tonight's show. It's a special night. Shout out to C. Donaldson. You made history. All it took was $20. He started the ante. Shout out to C. Donaldson, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's go, C. Donaldson.
Keep throwing the dough.
Shout out to C. Donaldson, the initial sponsor of tonight's show.
Support the show.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get it up. Shout out to C. Donaldson, man. I appreciate you, man, for the $20. He said, what up, Freezy? Respect.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to C. Donaldson. C. Donaldson is going on the sponsorship board. Let's see. C. Donaldson. Here we go. C. Donaldson. $20. There we go. Shout out to C. Donaldson, man. Shout out to C. Donaldson. To become a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $20 or more now. $20 or more. $20 or more, man. Shout out to my big dog, C. Donaldson, man. I appreciate you again, man.
No Cap-tivity.
I appreciate that, bro. Listen. So, it's been a week, man, since we heard anything from Corey Holcomb. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm surprised. What's going on, Young Tally? Kimberly, everybody that's coming in, shout out to y'all. I'm very surprised that we haven't heard anything from Corey Holcomb, because Corey Holcomb, first of all, he's not a stranger to clapping back, roasting somebody. It just doesn't feel like, it doesn't seem like, from knowing his character, that Corey Holcomb is a quiet person. Maybe this is who he is in his real life. I don't know. But it just doesn't seem like Corey Holcomb is a quiet person. You know. Before all of this, before this week went by, we would have thought that Corey Holcomb would have been louder than Anton Daniels. Right? He keeps a mic in his hand. You know? And I don't know. Would it be in his best interest to respond back to Anton Daniels? Anton Daniels has did a lot of talking, man. Right? Anton Daniels has said a lot. The disrespect has gone far beyond last Tuesday night show on the 5150 show. The disrespect has gone far beyond last Tuesday 5150 show. Oh yeah, it has. Yes. Yes, it has. And it's all been on Anton Daniels' part. Yes. I remember, and listen, shout out to Tommy B. Shout out to Tommy B. My brother's Tommy B. Shout out to, shout out to Tommy B. Shout out to JT from What We Know Podcast. I told him when Anton went against Kenyon Martin them, I said Anton overplayed his hand then. I said that. I said Anton overplayed his hand. He talked too much. I said that. And look what happened. He ended up exemplifying that again, this time with Corey Holcomb.
This one here for the thug.
He ended up exemplifying it one more time, didn't he? Shout out to Kyla Avery in the building. Dap in the building. What's going on with you? Savage in the building. Ronnie, what's going on? TBE Trucking, everybody that's coming in, man. Share the live stream. Share the live stream. Become a part of the campaign. Become a part of the No Cap campaign. Are you a part of the No Cap campaign tonight? Are you a part of the No Cap campaign tonight? Share the live stream. Get it out. Somebody send this live stream to Corey Holcomb. Somebody send this live stream to Corey Holcomb. Corey Holcomb might come over here tonight. Corey Holcomb might come through tonight. Send the live stream. Somebody send it to Corey Holcomb. We need to get Corey over here tonight so he can do like a pre-show. We need Corey up here. Now, we're going to talk about a lot of stuff. I dropped a video last night. Anton Daniels. Anton Daniels, mystery side chick, spoke out for the first time. For the first time. I don't even know how many views is on that video. Yeah, I just released it last night. Okay? And she had a lot to say in a short amount of time. It seems like the way she was talking, she had no choice but to address the situation. Now, I'm going to just be honest with you. I don't even know why she felt like she had to come out and address this way. Most people didn't even know who she was, right? No, most people didn't even know who she was. I was reading a lot of comments, and a lot of people felt like she was clout chasing. I'm gonna just be honest with you. You know, y'all know I got to keep it 100.
No cap.
A lot of people felt like she was clout chasing. A lot of people felt like she really didn't have to come out and disclose anything. But you know what? I'm happy she did. I'm happy she did. Now, word is that she's married. I don't know. Can somebody confirm that? Is Mika married? That's her name, Mika. Is she married? I've seen several comments saying that she mentioned that she was married on the show. Now, if I'm not mistaken, on her video that we're going to react to, again, I think she does have a ring on her finger. Now, maybe the reason why she felt like she had to come out and say something is because her alleged husband made her do it. I don't know, right?
No Cap-tivity.
Maybe her alleged husband made her do it. I don't know. Maybe that was an element of, trying to get some clout in there too. Maybe she said to herself, I didn't make it on the 5150 show. Man, I might as well just go ahead and make me a small section of a video and let everybody know I'm the so-called side chick. I'm the quote unquote side chick that everybody was talking about. You know. Maybe she felt like she had to get something out of the deal. I don't know. But she did do a video. And I did a upload last night. I reacted to her response and I put it on my channel. Yeah, I put it on my channel. So we're going to talk about a lot of stuff. It's just a lot of people talking, man. Tyreek Nasheed has something to say about Anton Daniels. Tyreek Nasheed is coming at Anton. It's a lot of people voicing their opinion on Anton Daniels, man. O'Shea Duke Jackson is coming at Anton. It's a lot of people coming at Anton, man. It's a lot of... I didn't even know Anton had these many... He's rubbed this many people the wrong way. I didn't even know, you know, listen, hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and hit the like button at this present time. Go ahead and hit the like button. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, and I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah. But we're going to talk about it, man. We're going to talk about it. Listen, Corey Holcomb is going to be showing up tonight. He's going to be talking tonight. And the big question is he going to be talking about Anton Daniels?
Say I suck dick again. 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 Say I suck dick again.
Sway, this is my shit.
Go bad. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch, nigga. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch. Your bitch. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Cake ass nigga. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Now get your whole ass the fuck on. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch. Believe me when I tell you. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch, nigga. You just running your mouth. I don't know that bitch, nigga. Pay for your pussy like you got to. Say I suck dick again. 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 Go bad. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. I'm a motherfucking man. Darlene, get out the way. Swing the remix gone. I'm with it. Homie, I don't do no dick sucking shit. I'm a motherfucking man. I don't do no dick sucking shit. I don't give a fuck about nothing. Well, I tell you what, watch that dick sucking shit, cause that'll go bad. Put your bitch ass the fuck on and walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch, nigga. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Say I suck dick again. 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 Say I suck a dick again. Say I suck dick again. Sway, this is my shit. That'll go bad. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. Let's go. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch, nigga. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Cake ass nigga. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Now get your whole ass the fuck on. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch. Believe me when I tell you. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch, nigga. You just running your mouth. I don't know that bitch, nigga. Pay for your pussy like you got to. Say I suck dick again.
Will Corey Holcomb respond to Anton Daniels tonight? Will he respond to Anton Daniels tonight?
Say I suck dick again. That'll go bad. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck a dick again. I'm a motherfucking man.
Will Corey Holcomb respond to Anton Daniels tonight? Shout out to everybody that's coming in. There's too many people. You know who you are. Mods, please do a good job. Do a thorough job with welcoming as many people as you see to the No Cap crew. Mods, welcome as many new people as you see to the No Cap crew. As many as you see. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna talk about the chain of events that's been going on and taking place with Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels. But just the amount of restraint and self-control that Corey Holcomb has exhibited, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, it's very impressive to me. I'm very impressed by Corey Holcomb. A lot of people said Corey Holcomb lost. He might have lost the battle, but I'm just saying, I think that he's winning the war. I think that he's winning the war.
No Cap-tivity.
Right? This is how you want to do it. And here's another thing, man. Corey Holcomb is a seasoned vet. Corey Holcomb has been in the entertainment business for a long time. Anton Daniels is good at what he does. This is why this whole thing is interesting. Anton Daniels is good at what he does on the internet. Corey Holcomb is seasoned in the entertainment world all the way around. So, hey, you know, he's been advised before. You know, Corey Holcomb has agents, all kinds of stuff, PR, personnel, right? Corey Holcomb is seasoned. We got to understand that. Anton, you know, we know Anton doing it for the gram. We know that.
Here for the thug.
We know Anton just doing it for the gram, but Corey Holcomb is seasoned. Now, let me see where the poll is at. Do y'all think Corey Holcomb is going to respond tonight? Dang. So we only got 60 votes. Let's get some more votes, man. Vote on the chat poll. Do you think Corey Holcomb is going to respond tonight? So far, 72% is saying yes. 28% is saying no. I'm going to just be honest with y'all. I hope that Corey Holcomb does not respond tonight. I hope he doesn't respond tonight. But I am going to be watching. I am going to be watching.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
I hope Corey Holcomb does not respond tonight. But I am going to be watching.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
This live stream is going to be over with by the time Corey come on. I can bet you that. I'm not going to hold y'all because I know when Corey come on, everybody going to be glued in to Corey. Everybody going to be glued in to Corey Holcomb tonight. This is like the Corey Bowl. This is like the Corey Super Bowl tonight. This is the live stream everybody been waiting on. To run a commercial doing Corey Holcomb's live stream, it probably costs $500 a spot, $500,000 a spot. This is the one. This is the one. Corey Holcomb comes on at 11:30 Eastern time, if I'm not mistaken, 8:30 Pacific time. So figure out the times in between. Now, I want to react to a video. Of this woman right here. Now, I just want y'all to know, I'm not reading any comments unless they're super chats, cash apps, or PayPals. I'm not reading any comments unless they're super chats, cash apps, or PayPals. The cash app is $Freezy No Cap. The cash app is $Freezy No Cap. Either send a super cap Cash App or PayPal. The PayPal is no captivity with freeze. There's no captivity with freeze. Now, the person you guys are looking at right here was the so-called mystery side chick. She goes by the name of Mika. And she was heavily affiliated with Anton Daniels. Now, is she still affiliated with Anton Daniels? I'm going to let you guys be the judge. But she did have a lot to say last night on her live stream. And a portion of that live stream, she addressed Corey Holcomb. And she kind of alluded to talking about Anton, but she never said Anton's name. And when you guys see this video, you're going to understand why it's so significant that she never said Anton's name. You're going to understand why. Let me pull this video up. Y'all want to react to this with y'all. Now, we're going to react to this video, and this video is only like 5 minutes long, but it's so much in this video, right? There is so much in this video from this woman, Mika. So many hidden gems in this video. So many hidden gems in this video, right? She said a lot without saying a lot. It seems like she was like tiptoeing, trying to be careful about what she was going to say. She said it in a quiet fashion, but it was loud as hell. So, I want y'all to tune in to what this woman had to say. She waited like almost a week to respond to all of the allegations and everything. A lot of people didn't even know who she was. So a lot of people are questioning, why did she come out now? Why did she come out now and address this 5150 situation? Right? Now, before we watch that video, I want to show y'all like how Mika even came into the picture. Corey Holcomb was sending hints during the 5150 show. He was actually sending hints during the 5150 show. I want y'all, listen, you guys didn't catch this. The first time y'all watched this, the first time y'all watched Corey Holcomb, the 5150 show, with the contention between Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels, I'm going to show y'all this small part. What Corey Holcomb was talking, he was talking about, he gave us a clue and y'all didn't even catch it. Right here in this small clip. No, I didn't even catch it the first time. A lot of y'all are going to catch this for the first time. Corey Holcomb was insinuating that Anton introduced Mika to him on the 5150 show as his woman. As his woman. Y'all, this whole thing is so messy. This thing is messier than we thought it ever was. There's so many layers in this thing. So many layers. This video that we're about to watch, it's like the Book of Eli. Every time you watch it, you find out something new.
No captivity.
You see something new every time you watch it. Shout out to everybody coming in. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. That's it. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. If you have an opinion on this whole debacle, please, I'm eager to read you guys' mind. I'm eager to read you guys' mind. Shout out to Big Bad Bull in the building. Let's go. Here we go. Listen up close.
But another thing about the ladies, since we talking about this, see, whenever I see a woman with a man, most of the time, if it ain't your wife, I already say to myself, what is this fuck shit? Why is this motherfucker in the streets with you? That's how I feel about life. So I'm saying, like, that might be a prejudice that I have, I can admit. If a woman is in the streets with a man, fuck is this?
Why? Why do you care about that? Why?
The first time I watched this live stream in real time. I thought that they was just having a regular conversation. I thought Corey Holcomb was just being Corey Holcomb. No. Corey Holcomb seen some suspectness in Anton from the beginning. Corey Holcomb seen the shadiness from Anton from the beginning. Let's go.
Is that meaningful to you?
No, it's not that I care at all, because it's not my business. But I'm saying, like, if a man stepped to me with a woman and it ain't his wife, all I do is say to myself,
you mean like checking you?
Not checking me, brother. I'm saying, like, if a man has a woman with him,
okay,
and you know what I'm saying, it's not his wife, I don't know what the fuck that is, and I don't want nothing to do with it. That's all across the board as I've gotten older and wiser. Like, if a man got a woman with him and he say, hey, hold on, man, how you doing? This is my lady, so-and-so, so-and-so, it makes...
I hope Anton didn't say this is my lady to Corey Holcomb. I hope Anton didn't say this is my lady. My lady. Instead of saying, hey, this is my colleague. This is one of my hosts on my show. This is one of my bag chaser affiliates, right? This is my lady is definitely not professional. It's not professional at all. Hold on, we got to stop the show. Super chat. Shout out to David for the $10. Thank you, David. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed.
Shout out to David for the $10. He said, I doubt Corey will say his name and keep it moving. Hey, man, I hope he doesn't, Dave. I hope he doesn't, Dave. I really do. Thank you for the $10, man. Shout out to Big Bad Bull for the $10.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull said, ouch.
No Cap-tivity.
Ouch is right, Big Bad Bull. Ouch is right. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I'm eager to read y'all super chats. Listen, I'm eager to read y'all super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. Man, shout out to C. Donaldson. C. Donaldson is the initial sponsor of tonight's show. C. Donaldson is the initial sponsor of tonight's show. I appreciate y'all, man. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $20 or more. $20 or more. Let's go.
Do with it. That's all. I don't know what the fuck that is, and I don't want nothing to do with it. That's all across the board as I've gotten older and wiser. Like if a man got a woman with him and he say, "Hey, hold on, man, how you doing? This is my lady, so and so." It makes me say, "Okay, this is his lady." That's what that is. But I'm saying, like, if a man is in the streets with a woman, sitting next to a woman, and all like this, whatever, and this bitch ain't been explained, I'm like, hold on, what the fuck is this sucker shit? Especially if it's imposed in any way.
Especially if it's imposed anyway. Allegedly, Corey Holcomb is saying that Anton imposed and introduced the girl Mika as his lady. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I don't give a damn no more. I knew this shit was gonna come back and bite Anton in the ass. Couple years ago, Anton asked me to co-host his show on a Wednesday night, and I did it. I turned him down the first time, and I did it. He asked me again, and I did it, and I did it for 9 months straight faithfully, because y'all know that's my character. You know? After 9 months, he stopped using me as a co-host. Fine. I came back to my baby over here, my channel, which I never stopped doing, and, you know, business as usual. But during that 9 months, he made a comment about his wife, and he said his wife gives him fellatio every day, but he said SMD. He said SMD. He said my wife SMDs me every day. But he said it the graphic way in front of an audience of over 1,000 some odd people. I never approved of that. I never liked that. Y'all know my character. You know my faith. You know my belief. I never approved it, especially a dude putting his wife out there like that. Now, 3 months later, after I stopped co-hosting his show, I was on a small live stream. I think it was like 3 people watching. And somebody asked me, why didn't you co-host Anton's show anymore? I said, well, he just stopped having it. And then we just started having small talk. And I actually mentioned that. And I mentioned how I thought that was inappropriate. Somebody sent that clip to Anton. He called me 8 o'clock in the morning the next day or so. And he was so upset. Oh, Freezy, I thought we was cool. Why are you talking bad about my wife? I didn't talk bad about your wife. Yeah, but you bringing my wife. Yeah, I mean, it was just, I just brought up, I didn't bring your wife. Listen, I just mentioned how I just didn't like what you said about your wife, but it was just small talk. It wasn't really a big deal. You the one said it in front of over 1,000 people, 1,500 people watching. I was on the show with you. Why are you mad at me? You said it on your live stream. But this is the narcissism that Anton does. And this is why I'm going to tell you the truth. Listen, I don't have any ill will against Anton, but this is why I don't trust Anton, because Anton will gaslight you. He will lie. and he will play victim, and he's never wrong. And he has a habit of disrespecting his wife. He has a habit of disrespecting his wife. Now, obviously, she's cool with it. Obviously, she's cool. You know, hey, listen, man. Obviously, it's like she come from Mars or something. She come from Mars or something. She don't give a damn. She don't have no problem with what Anton say or does. Hey, and that's that's on them. But nobody is going to control how I feel about something as a man, as a righteous man. Nobody's going to do that. As men, we're supposed to correct one another. As men, hey, bro, that wasn't cool, bro. You know, in a respectful way. That's what men are supposed to do. Right? The reason why I'm bringing this up, he did it again. And guess what? Corey Holcomb questioned him about what he said about Mika. You introduced Mika. You introduced this young lady as your lady to Corey Holcomb. You did that. And Corey questioned you about it in a subtle way. Corey questioned you about it. Because Corey felt like something wasn't right about that, and he felt like that was suspect behavior. He questioned you about it in a subliminal way.
That's what I'm saying, G. With a woman, with a man is
bother. That's it.
But another thing about the ladies, since we talking about this, see, whenever I see a woman with a man, most of the time, if it ain't your wife, I already say to myself, what is this fuck shit? Why is this motherfucker in the streets with you? That's how I feel about life. So I'm saying, like, that might be a prejudice that I have. I can admit, if a woman is in the streets with a man, fuck is this?
Why? Why do you care about that? Why is that meaningful to you?
No, it's not that I care at all, because it's not my.
You see what Anton said? Well, why do you care about that? Why do you care if I introduce a woman as my woman to you? Why do you care if... Bruh, he cared because it's his show. It's his show. And if this is not your wife and he feels like this is your woman and then there's a scandal that comes out, it could fall back on the 5150 show. That's why he's saying that. He don't want to be a part of no bullshit. That's why he's saying this.
Business. But I'm saying, like, if a man stepped to me with a woman and it ain't his wife, all I do is say to myself,
you mean like checking you?
Not checking me, brother. I'm saying, like, if a
playing,
man has
like
a woman
crazy
with him,
okay,
and me, brother, I'm saying, like, if a man has a woman with him,
okay,
and you know what I'm saying, it's not his wife, I don't know what the fuck that is, and I don't want nothing to do with it. That's all across the board as I've gotten older and wiser. Like, if a man got a woman with him and he say, hey, hold on, man, how you doing? This is my lady, so-and-so, so-and-so. It makes me say, okay, this is his lady. That's what that is. But I'm saying, like, if a man is in the streets with a woman, sitting next to a woman, and all like this, whatever, and this bitch ain't been explained, I'm like, hold on. What the fuck is this sucker shit? Especially if it's imposed in any way. That's what I'm saying, G. And I know you know what I'm talking about because you ain't finna act like you ain't smart. You smart than a motherfucker.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Anton is always going to act like he don't know what nobody talking about. Anton is a liar. I'm sorry. I just got to tell the truth. He's a compulsive. I know this dude. I know him personally. This dude is a compulsive liar. He lied on me. He's lying to Corey Holcomb. He lied to Mika, which we're gonna find out. This dude built his whole career off of lying.
No captivity.
This dude is a compulsive. I don't respect dudes like that. I don't care how much money you say you got. This dude is a compulsive liar. And nobody can tell me different. You can say, oh, Freezer, you hating. You hating. Go take your bag chasing ass somewhere else. And I'm going to be honest with you. If what Corey is insinuating is true, and if Mika really does have a husband, because people are saying she has mentioned that she's married as well. If Mika is actually married too, which I'm going to show y'all on this video, we're going to react to Mika's her response. She does have a ring on her finger. Mika does have a ring on her finger, if I'm not mistaken. If she does have a husband, and Anton introduced this woman as his lady to Corey Holcomb, not only does he not have respect for his wife, Corey Holcomb, but he doesn't have respect for Mika's husband as well. Y'all know I got to keep it 1,000.
No captivity.
Wow.
If somebody introduces you, if somebody took the time,
I don't know what he's talking about.
If somebody actually walks in and takes the time to introduce you to something, that's being imposed on. I'm like, uh-oh.
There's people in the chat say, what is Corey talking about? All the uninitiated don't know what I'm talking about.
See what I'm saying? Corey was trying not to talk out front. Corey was trying not to be out front with it. He was trying to be subliminal. He was actually having a man-to-man conversation with Anton. And he was just trying. He wanted Anton to understand, bro, what is you doing? What are you doing, bro? What's going on? Now, I don't know if he found out she wasn't his lady by then. Right? Shout out to Black TV in the building. Shout out to Black TV. Shout out to Black TV. Shout out to 2K, Black TV, and the whole crew over there. Shout out to is it D? I don't want to say it. Is it DMPO or DO? I don't want to miss. Shout out to the DMPO show. I think that's how you. No, DPMO, Don't Piss Me Off show. There you go. Shout out to the Don't Piss Me Off show. Shout out to Black TV, 2K, and the rest of the crew over there. Black TV say she is married. She is married.
This one here for the third.
Mika is married. Mika is married. So why would you introduce Mika as your lady? Why would you introduce Mika as your lady?
Fuck is this?
Why? Why do you care about that?
Why is this motherfucker in the streets with you?
Way more important fish to fry. And I thought.
But another thing about the ladies since we talking about this. See, whenever I see a woman with a man, most of the time, if it ain't your wife, I already say to myself, what is this fuck shit? Why is this motherfucker in the streets with you? That's how I feel about life. So I'm saying, like, that might be a prejudice that I have. I can admit, if a woman is in the streets with a man, fuck is this?
Why? Why do you care about that? Why is that meaningful to you?
No, it's not that I care at all, because it's not my business. But I'm saying, like, if a man stepped to me with a woman and it ain't his wife, all I do is say to myself,
you mean like checking you?
Not checking me, brother. I'm saying, like, if a man has a woman with him,
okay,
and you know what I'm saying, it's not his wife, I don't know what the fuck that is, and I don't want nothing to do with it.
Y'all gotta stop kissing people's ass because they act like they got a lot of money.
This one here for the thug.
Yeah, it's some weak ass dudes out here, man. Y'all gotta stop. It's some weak dudes and weak women out here. Stop kissing people's ass and looking up to people because they, you know, it look like they got money and, you know, and they be flexing and shit. Y'all got it, man. Listen, man, stand on your own 2 feet. Stand 10 toes down like your boy Freezy, man.
No Cap-tivity.
That's disrespect. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. If I was Mika's husband and I find out Anton introduced her as his lady to Corey Holcomb, if I seen Anton, I'd probably slap the shit out of Anton. Hypothetically speaking, I'm just being honest with you. Which one of y'all dudes wouldn't be upset if Anton introduced your wife as his lady to Corey Holcomb? Am I saying something wrong? Oh, it's gonna get, this show just starting. This show just beginning. This show is just beginning. Countdown. Corey Holcomb. Countdown.
It's freezing, it's freezing.
Yeah.
It's freezing, it's freezing.
It's freezing, it's freezing.
It's freezing.
Oh, yeah. I don't give a damn who you are. You could be the prime minister of elf ninjas. You introduce my wife as your lady. Oh, we got problems. That's disrespectful. This dude don't care about nobody. This dude don't care about nobody.
That's all across the board as I've gotten older and wiser. Like, if a man got a woman with him and he say, hey, hold on, man, how you doing? This is my lady, so-and-so, so-and-so. It makes me say, okay, this is his lady. That's what that is. But I'm saying, like, if a man is in the streets with a woman, sitting next to a woman and all like this, whatever, and this bitch ain't been explained, I'm like, hold on. What the fuck is this sucker shit? Especially if it's imposed in any way. That's what I'm saying, G. And I know you know what I'm talking about because you ain't finna act like you ain't smart. You smart than a motherfucker.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, if somebody,
Wow.
if somebody introduces you, if
Corey Holcomb said, wow, really? Wow.
somebody took the time
I don't
to
know what
actually,
he's talking about.
if somebody actually takes,
Yo, man. This is crazy.
walks in and takes the time to introduce you to somebody, that's being imposed on. I'm like, uh-oh.
There's people in the
That's
chat
how
say,
I
what
see
is
it.
Corey talking?
Even Darlene backed up Corey Holcomb. Did y'all hear that? Even Darlene backed up Corey Holcomb. If somebody takes the time to introduce somebody like that, I think that's imposing as well. Did y'all hear Darlene?
Talking about.
Somebody took,
I don't know what you're talking about.
well, if somebody,
Wow.
if somebody introduces you, if somebody took the time
I don't
to
know what
actually,
he's talking about.
if somebody actually walks in and takes the time to introduce you to somebody, that's being imposed on. I'm like, uh-oh.
There's people in the
That's
chat
how
say,
I
what
see
is
it.
Corey talking about? All the uninitiated don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm like, don't
uninitiated.
introduce me to, especially if I know.
Both of them coming at Anton. Both of them came at Anton. Both of them was checking Anton. Darlene was checking Anton. Corey Holcomb was checking Anton.
Know that person. or
This is how I believe that. This is what I know. This is what I am. I admit that I am a C student.
And here he come with that bullshit, that C student shit. You know what C student mean? You're playing dumb. That's what that means. Anybody that know Anton, that's one of his go-to phrases. Listen, you gotta talk to me like, you know I'm a C student. He's being very sarcastic. That means he's playing dumb. Like he don't know what the hell you talking about. How can you respect somebody like that, man? How can you respect somebody like that?
I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
How? Now we're about to watch this video. We're about to watch this video. We're about to react to Mika. We're about to react to Mika. Mika felt the need to respond to all of the allegations. Listen, hit the like button, man. Get involved. Hit the like button, everybody. Countdown. Countdown to Corey Holcomb. Countdown to Corey Holcomb. Listen. Shout out to Poetic Flacco. Shout out to House of Hypocrites. House of Hypocrites also did a review on this video as well. Shout out to House of Hypocrites as well, man.
No Cap-tivity.
We're going to react to this video, man. Mika felt the need to respond to everything that's going on. She waited about a week. She responded last night, and she has some interesting things to say. Let's see what she had to say. Here we go.
Okay. However, we're going to talk about that, and we're going to get into also a lot of the nonsense that's happening out in Minnesota.
So this is the woman that Corey Holcomb was talking about. Why would you introduce her as your lady? Or why would you impose? Why would you even impose that this is your woman? Why would you do that? Listen, we're only reading super caps. We're only reading super chats, which is a super cap, cash caps, which is a cash app, or PayPal. The cash app is $ freezing no cap, $ freezing no cap. I'm eager I want y'all opinions, but we're only reading super chats, cash apps, or PayPals. Super chat. Shout out to Reaper Rails for the $10.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed.
Reaper Rails for the $10 said, salute Freezy. Mika didn't attack Corey in her video because she's leaving the door open to leap Anton and collab, to leap over Anton and collab with Corey in the future. She's using Anton as a stepping stone, but Anton too dumb to see game.
No Cap-tivity.
Anton too busy thinking with his dick. Super chat. Shout out to Messi Mashawn Live for the $5. Messi Mashawn with a $5 super sticker. She said, keep it up. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Super chat. Shout out to C. Donaldson again. C. Donaldson upped the ante of the sponsorship to $25 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor. It has to be $25 or more. C. Donaldson is the initial sponsor of tonight's show. To be a co-sponsor or initial sponsor or official sponsor, it has to be $25 or more. Shout out to C. Donaldson. What did C. Donaldson say? C. Donaldson said, when did money make you real? It's a lot of marks being counted as real. We gotta stop sucker stuff. We gotta stop the sucker stuff. I totally agree with you, bro. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, or PayPal. The cash app is $Freezy no cap. That's $Freezy no cap. Let's get back to it.
More. All right. So you guys, thank you so much for joining me for that. Now, of course, let's go ahead and get into it. But before we start the show, I want to go ahead and address the whole Corey Holcomb situation. All right. The whole Corey Holcomb incident. Now, 2 weeks ago, I was told that I was going to go on the 5150 show. And I was excited. All right. I was excited about going on the 5150 show. Last Tuesday.
So obviously, she was told 2 weeks prior to them going to Corey Holcomb's 5150 show by Anton that she was going to appear on the 5150 show. 2 weeks prior. Let's keep going.
Last Tuesday, I got on the plane to go from DC to LA. I got to the 5150 studios at about 8 p.m. Pacific time. I met Corey Holcomb. I was introduced to him. He shook my hand. Then about, I want to say 5 minutes before the actual show started, I was told I can't go on the show. I said, okay, cool. Then I was.
Wait. If this was understood 2 weeks in advance, if this was understood 2 weeks in advance, what was the mix-up? What was the change of heart? We know what was the change of heart. When Corey Holcomb realized this wasn't your woman, I don't know if Corey Holcomb looked at Meek and said, nah, she can't be his wife. Nah, hell nah. For the thug. She your wife? Oh, hell nah, this ain't your damn wife. We know that. We don't know if Corey Holcomb used his spidey senses and said, and looked at how short Anton was and say, and you know, Anton got them those little nub arms, you know. He probably was like, man, hell no. No, I thought you was bringing your wife on the show. I thought you was bringing your lady on the show. No, we can't do this. That's too messy. That's too messy. Right? Because I'm telling y'all, this is just my synopsis. I can see it. The way Anton was trying to finagle it and Anton was trying to finesse. He was trying to finesse Corey Holcomb. Anton was trying to finesse Corey Holcomb. Is anybody else breaking it down another way? Huh? I still got my street sense. He was trying to finesse Corey Holcomb and it didn't work. And Corey Holcomb peeped game early before the show started. Therefore, they told her, sit your ass down. No, we ain't doing this. You can sit in the studio if you want to and watch the show, but no, we're not doing that. I thought he was bringing the first lady over here. We thought he was bringing the Mrs. Anton over here. You know, we wouldn't mind him bringing his wife because the reason why Corey Holcomb wouldn't have minded him bringing his wife is why? Because Anton presents himself as a Christian conservative. right? He presents himself as a Christian conservative. That's why. Yeah, we don't mind you bringing your wife. We don't care about you bringing your wife. Yeah, you're a Christian conservative. Of course we would have you and your wife on the show. Of course Corey Holcomb would have you and your wife on the show. You're a Christian conservative. Why wouldn't I have you and your wife on the show? But I'm not finna have you and what I believe to be at this present time your side chick on the show. Hell no. I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that shit. If you're just coming in, hit the like button. If you're just coming in, hit the like button. And if you don't like something I said, be one of the 6 people to hit the dislike button. Shout out to all of y'all.
So that I could sit on the set, but I have to sit off camera. I said, okay, cool. And that's where I sat for the entire duration of the show. Now, the show starts. And as you know, what happened, because it went viral. All right. So if you guys want to see all of that, you can go watch it. It's everywhere. All right. But with all that being said, as that's going on, when it becomes abundantly clear that it's time to go, myself and security.
That's when the argument happened. That's when she said it became abundantly clear it's time to go. Yeah, because, y'all about to fight. It's a whole bunch of stuff going on. Y'all acting like y'all about to move furniture. Yeah, it's time to go. That's what she's referring to.
Be clear that it's time to go. Myself and security go ahead and start to leave. When I get to the door, as I'm going out.
I said this on my upload. I said security was leaving with her. I mean, what? Security was leaving Anton? What the hell? Was security scared too? Security said, oh, hell no. I'm going to get the hell up out of here. Ain't no telling how many ninjas Corey Holcomb had up in that damn studio. Ain't no telling how many ninjas Corey Holcomb. Security's like, oh, yeah, it's time to go. Come on, Mika. Let's go. Hell no.
I hear Corey Holcomb say, yeah, leave with your security and your bitch. And I'm not going to lie. I was shocked. Because it's very unfortunate that I would be called the B word. Because I had such a positive outlook and a positive take on 5150 and Corey Holcomb. Last year here in DC, I literally went to a Corey Holcomb show. So when I found out I was going on 5150, I was like, oh, this is exciting because I just went to see a show. And now I'm having this experience. So it was very unfortunate.
If y'all notice, she hasn't said Anton Daniels' name one time.
No Cap-tivity.
She hasn't said Anton Daniels' name one time. Craig Smith, aka Craig Fax, who is Corey Holcomb's co-host, has responded to Anton, has said his homeboy Corey Holcomb name several times. Corey Holcomb got some real ride or die people with him. Nobody has actually stepped in front of that bullet for Anton. Nobody on his show, not even Mika right here. Mika isn't, and listen, for just reasons. Why would you step in front of a bullet for a guy like that? Why would you step in front of a bullet for a guy like that? Man, bro, you can't even keep it real. You can't even keep it 100. You can't even keep it 100, dog. Let's keep going.
Not only that, I hear explain the bitch and this bitch on my show. I don't know who she is. Alluding to the fact that I'm just here and it's somebody's side chick. And I'm nobody's side chick.
Well, right there, she cleared it. She allegedly cleared it up. Whether y'all believe it or not, she said she's not Anton's side chick. She's nobody's side chick. That's what she said. Listen, I have no choice but to take her word for it. She's talking about herself. We've confirmed that she is married. If you keep looking at her eyes, she keeps looking off as if she's looking at somebody, possibly her husband. Her husband probably right there like this here. Yeah, let that ninja know. Let that ninja know, Mika. Let him know. You ain't nobody's side chick. You ain't nobody lady. You my wife, Mika. This ninja calling you his wife? This ninja calling you, my bad, his lady? No, you're gonna address this today. You're gonna address this tonight. See how she keep looking off? Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. See how she keep looking off?
It was very unfortunate and very hurtful. That I can tell you. That was my feeling from the experience. But with all that being said, I can say this. I still don't have anything negative to put out about Corey Holcomb or the 5150 show.
Wow.
I went for a positive experience. I had a positive outlook on what could have been.
I'm going to tell y'all why Mika said she still doesn't have a negative outlook on the Corey Holcomb show. You know why she doesn't? Can anybody read between the lines? Corey Holcomb called her a bitch and some more stuff. You call a woman of color a bitch, that's crossing the line. Them fighting words to a woman of color. What's going on, Cheapo? Great to see you, Cheapo. The reason why she doesn't harbor any type of negativity towards the 5150 show and Corey Holcomb is because she, deep down inside, she doesn't feel like it was Corey Holcomb's fault. She's not blaming Corey Holcomb. She's not blaming Corey Holcomb. She understands the reason why she got put in that situation was not because of Corey Holcomb. It was because of Anton Daniels. That's why. That's why she said she doesn't harbor any hatred for Corey Holcomb.
I went for a positive experience. I had a positive outlook. Negative to put out about anything negative to put out about I can say this. I still don't have anything negative to put out about Corey Holcomb or the 5150 show.
But guess who's had negative things to say all week long about Corey Holcomb. Put it in the chat. Who's had nothing but negative things to say about Corey Holcomb and the 5150 show? Now, this woman accompanied Anton. She's supposed to be Anton's colleague. Who's had nothing but negative things to say about Corey Holcomb and the 5150 show? But Mika said, I have nothing negative to say about the 5150 show or Corey Holcomb. So why do they have a difference of opinion? She was the one that got called a bitch. Anton has said negative things all week long about Corey Holcomb and the 5150 show. But guess what? Mika, one thing I can say about Mika, man, I take my hat off to Mika. I salute Mika. She's really handling this with class. She's actually handling this the way Anton should have handled it. She's actually handling this whole thing the way Anton should have handled it. She is handling this way more mature than Anton. And Anton is supposed to be a Christian conservative. Anton taking shots at everybody. He's taking shots at Corey Holcomb, of course, Craig Smith, his co-host. Just dudes in the West Coast. He's taking shots at dudes in the West Coast in general. Glasses Malone. Anton taking shots at everybody. He said he'll whoop they ass. Corey Holcomb is gay. He said all types of stuff. But Mika took the high road. She's handling herself with class. We can't do nothing but respect Mika. We can't do anything but respect Mika. And Anton is the man, and he got way more emotional. Just look how much reserve she's showing. Anton has been emotional all week long. All week long. Shout out to Venus in the building. What's up, Venus? What's going on, Miss Bella? Shout out to everybody coming in. Shalom, Miss Parker. Shout out to everybody. I appreciate y'all. We're only reading Super Chats, Cash Apps, and PayPals. Super Chats, Cash Apps, and PayPals. I'm eager to read you guys' opinions on this matter.
I went for a positive experience. I had a positive outlook on what could have been, but it didn't happen. And again, it's unfortunate that all that transpired afterwards. And I was caught in the crossfire between two grown people that were arguing back and forth with each other.
She could have said Anton's name right then. And I was caught between two grown people. She might as well have said, I was caught between two grown, childish ass dudes. She was basically calling Anton childish and Corey Holcomb childish. But she's letting us know she understands why Corey Holcomb acted out the way he did. Because he didn't have all of the truth coming into this. She gets it now. Do y'all understand? She hasn't said Anton's name one time. First of all, her husband probably don't even want her to mention Anton's name. What's going on, Elite Belezor? Super chat. Let me change C. Donaldson to be the official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $25 or more. $25 or more to be the official sponsor of tonight's show. Shout out to C. Donaldson. Original Greatness. Original Greatness. Thank you, Original Greatness, for the $20. Thank you, Original Greatness, for supporting the show. Countdown to Corey Holcomb tonight. I appreciate you, Original Greatness.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Original Greatness for the $20. And he says, seems Anton popped up with Mika to show her off like candy, but told her she was going to be on 5150 ahead of time. She's saying Corey's name and haven't mentioned Anton once. Looks like a brownie point move on his part. Wow, exactly.
No Cap-tivity.
Exactly, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to Original Greatness for the $20, bro. I very much so appreciate it. Shout out to C. Donaldson, up the ante to $30. He upped the ante. He upped the sponsorship to $30. C. Donaldson is in the lead, and he's making sure y'all don't catch him. Shout out to C. Donaldson for the $5 extra. He said, talk that talk, freeze it, talk that talk.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to C. Donaldson, man. C. Donaldson is the official sponsor of tonight's show so far. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor, it has to be $30 or more now. $30 or more. Let's change it to 30 now. $30 or more. I appreciate y'all. We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. Shout out to Uda on Go. What's going on, Uda? Luxury bucket list. I'm just seeing it's too many people to name, man. It's too many. I'm sorry. If I didn't call your name out, please don't charge it. Don't charge it to my heart, please. Here we go.
So my outlook is this. I don't have any negative views on Corey. And like I said, it's unfortunate. But
she said it twice.
I forgive Corey. I truly do.
Wow.
But that was my experience.
Wow.
And I wish nothing but the best for Corey and the 5150 show. I just wanted to come on and really say my piece because I really hadn't said anything. Because everybody else was talking.
Wow.
So I wanted you guys to hear it from me. So that was my experience. That's all that really happened because it was a small time frame. So any other narrative is not what it was. This is exactly what happened. And so that's all I.
Do y'all see she keeps looking off? Or is it just me? I was watching Messing with Sean live earlier. She actually pointed it out on her live stream as well. Do y'all see she keeps looking off? Somebody's in the room. Somebody got to be in the room. She keeps looking off too many times. She probably just had another argument with her husband. I don't know. This is hypothetical. I'm just assuming. And she was like, I just can't do this anymore. I got to make a stream about this. I got to clear this up tonight. I'm going to do a live stream and I'm going to mention this tonight. I can't ignore this anymore.
You have to say about it. Because that's all that happened. So.
And you could tell even her husband was like, what actually happened? Like, Corey Holcomb calling you Anton's bitch? And I'm spelling it out because I don't want to disrespect the woman, you know. Well, what's going on? What you know? And then, and then we know that we know that Anton, when they was in the room in California, I don't know if they stayed in the same room, but she was in the same room when Anton was on his Tuesday night show. She was in the room with Anton.
Listen, I was right there. I'll do a boxing match with Corey all day fucking long. Nigga, bare knuckle, whatever the fuck y'all want to do, nigga. I will shoot one with that nigga.
See the room he's in? That's a hotel, the hotel room. She was in the room at some point in time. So her husband was probably like, what's going on? You in the same room or what's going on? She had to clear it up. Now, I'm not saying she did anything with Anton, and I'm taking her word for it that she's not Anton's side chick. I'm taking her word for it. Right? At this point, I don't know her to be a liar. Right? Right? A lot of people have had things to say about Anton. A lot of people have had things to say about Anton, man. Shout out to King G Keon. What's going on, King G Keon? Super chat. Thank you for the super cap, King G Keon. The $2 super cap. King G Keon says she married and moving around with Anton like that. Shaking my head.
No captivity.
Well, I mean, listen. Everybody's different. I know damn well. First of all, my wife wouldn't even want to go with Anton. She wouldn't even if I tried to push my wife, no, go ahead. It's a great opportunity, wife. Go with Anton. My wife would have said, what? Hell no. I'm not going nowhere. And shame on you for trying to make me go. You know? Yeah. My wife wouldn't have went no damn well. You feel what I'm saying?
I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
Let's see. Your boy O'Shea Duke Jackson has some things to say. O'Shea. Now, the reason why I'm focusing on O'Shea Duke Jackson, and shout out to O'Shea Duke Jackson. If you're watching O'Shea Duke Jackson, we love your commentary. You know, we watch you all the time. Recently, O'Shea Duke Jackson has taken more of a opposition to Anton. There was a time when O'Shea Duke Jackson actually respected Anton, and he had nothing but good things to say about Anton. Recently, O'Shea Duke Jackson has been heavily critical about Anton Daniels. Heavily. Have y'all noticed that? O'Shea Duke Jackson has been heavily critical. This social dynamic is very significant. I'm telling you. Because at one point in time, when Kevin Samuels was living, you know, it was O'Shea Duke Jackson, Kevin Samuels, the lead attorney, Anton Daniels. You know, they had like a little clique going on. Even the lead attorney was like, Anton, no, I don't know about that one. I don't know. Hey, come on. Anton, I don't know, Anton. You're moving a little suspect. But O'Shea Duke Jackson has been heavily critical. Shout out to her that's her in the building. What's up, her that's her? Liberated Soul. Shout out to the No Cap crew in the building. Listen, if you're just watching, please hit the like button and hit the notification bell. Please hit the like button and hit the notification bell. We go live almost every night. If you like my commentary, we go live almost every night over here. If you like my commentary, please hit the like button too, but hit the subscribe button and hit the notification bell. We appreciate you. O'Shea Duke Jackson has been very critical of Anton Daniels. And I want y'all to listen to this video. This video is titled, Anton Daniels cheek clapping is causing this problem. Anton Daniels cheek clapping is causing this problem. Here we go.
If y'all think that ain't nothing going on with them, I don't know where you've been. It's definitely something going on, okay?
It's almost been a week and the Anton Daniels saga is still being talked about. Not necessarily the beef between Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels. I think enough people may have weighed in on that. But this situation in particular got everybody talking.
Remember I told you that. If you got a with you, explain the don't ask her to be on my show.
And here's another thing. Y'all thought when Corey Holcomb said that towards the end when Anton stormed off, y'all thought that was the first time he brought up the woman that came with Anton. No. Remember, I showed y'all earlier that he questioned Anton subliminally about Mika. Right? So he had been concerned about this woman that Anton came with. Bro, why are you trying to get this lady on my show? The only reason why he questioned Anton about Mika, he actually wasn't worried about Anton and another lady. He was questioning Mika. He was questioning Anton about Mika because Anton made false promises and he was trying to get Mika on the show. He was trying to get Mika to sit in with him on the show as his lady. This is why. So when he made the BITCH coming at the end, when he was livid, this is the reason why. Are you guys putting the pieces of the puzzle together? Are you guys finally putting the pieces of the puzzle together? Here we go.
Can she be on the show? I don't know that bitch. Now get your whole the fuck on and pay for your like you got to. Cake ass. And go get you a bodyguard because could be done slapped out your ass.
So this is the part where Anton Daniels has decided to leave the podcast and he's walking out. And Corey Holcomb is insinuating that he is there with another woman, a woman who is not his wife, a woman that Anton Daniels wanted to be on the podcast. And when I first heard this, when you guys were sending me this clip, I didn't know who it was, but allegedly it's a lady by the name of Mika. She is also known as Pop Culture Mika on Instagram. And from what I can gather, she is a Puerto Rican or Afro-Latina who is, absolutely really beautiful. And she has a podcast called The Red Cup. And she is, kind of under the same umbrella of a black conservative, kind of making America great again. But at the same time.
And, she acted like a conservative with her response to Corey Holcomb, to be honest with you.
And she seems like she's kind of in the media. She, takes pictures with a lot of famous people. She's done, interviews. Seems like she's been like a rapper before, a podcaster before. So she's a person that's kind of like trying to break into the industry from what I can see. And she's now trying to break in the industry somehow underneath the guidance or mentorship of Anton Daniels.
That was a great point too, because if you go on her Instagram, she's rapping, she's doing shows on stages, she's rapping. She got backup dancers, right? So she's trying to, her thinking she was about to be on the 5150 show, what to her was going to be a big opportunity, right? to put her name more out there because she's been trying to break more into like, you know, the podcast game. You know, like your boy Freezy. You know,
No Cap-tivity.
like your boy Freezy. You feel what I'm saying? Huh? Subscribe to my channel and hit that notification bell. Subscribe now and hit that notification bell. Everybody that's watching, I love you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's get it.
But this lady is very attractive. And so the question is there more going on?
Before you get frustrated trying to edit your podcast that has
To be honest, I didn't know about this. Like I said, I've talked to Anton before. I've talked to his wife. I do not know what kind of relationship that Anton Daniels has, what he's allowed to do or to not do. I've never talked to him about those things before privately. We've always talked about, you know, just basically content creation and things like that. We've never gotten too personal on the phone about our personal lives. But other people are really digging into this. And there is another YouTuber out there by the name of LaKeisha Keisha. And she put out
this woman, LaKeisha Keisha, has been going hard at Anton. When I tell y'all, she does not like Anton.
This video called,
as y'all can see, she has Anton's,
by the name of LaKeisha Keisha.
She has Anton's wife on thumbnails, and Anton, if you know Anton, that's his pet peeve. He hates that. Anton do not want you to put his wife on thumbnails or nothing. LaKeisha Keisha don't give a damn. LaKeisha Keisha don't give a damn. She be putting Anton's wife on thumbnails and everything. She calling Anton, she telling it like it is. is.
And she put out this video called Anton Daniels Exposed Sleeping with Mika. He is married. His wife is afraid of him. Woo! And then she starts to explain her case.
If you type in Anton Daniels and Mika, this is what comes up. If you guys look at this picture right here, where's his hand at? Can y'all see that? Let me go back to my screen. Okay, let me reshare it again. If you guys look at this one picture that I'm showing you right here, this was one of the pictures they sent me. Look at where his hand is, right above her butt. This is inappropriate. Like this is inappropriate. It is inappropriate for two reasons, actually.
So she even says if you go on a Google and you type in Mika, M-I-C-C-A, and Anton Daniels, Google search will bring up these particular photos of Anton and Mika. And of course, on a bird's eye view, the pictures don't look as bad. But when you really look at them, for example, this picture.
So fun fact. I looked for this picture online. I'm talking about earlier, right before I did this live stream. Can you guys guess what I'm about to say? I actually looked for this picture. I challenge you, maybe I looked like damn near 5-6 times. Can anybody guess what I'm about to say? And now maybe I overlooked it. I don't know. I possibly did. I don't know. But I looked many times. I looked several times. I could not find this picture. I'm telling you, I can't find this picture. This picture is gone. Somebody removed it. Maybe she did. Maybe her husband said, hey, maybe her husband went through, after all of this shit, he probably went through her damn, IG. Hey, you got to take this shit off. You got to take this shit off your damn page. I'm telling you, I look for it. I can't find this picture nowhere. I can't. Somebody deleted it. Either it was Mika, her husband, I don't know. Anton used to have this picture on his page too, right? He used to have this same picture on his Instagram page. It's not on his page either. They got rid of the picture. Why? Why would you get rid of this picture if it's nothing? I'm not questioning what Mika had to say, but obviously somebody ended up feeling like, nah, this shit is inappropriate. I'm not saying they were sleeping together, but obviously somebody felt like, this is inappropriate. Now I can't tolerate this. You got to get rid of this right here.
Here. It is inappropriate. Now, I did blow this picture up to give AI a better image, but this is actually a picture. This doesn't look like a picture you would take with a man that is not
I'll check it, bad boy, but I don't need it right now. I was trying to look for her. I don't need it right now, you know. Yeah, I was looking for her earlier. Shout out to you, big bad boy.
Your boyfriend picture to give AI a better image, but this is actually a picture. This doesn't look like a picture you would take with a man that is not your boyfriend or somebody you're sleeping with. This is a very romantic style photo. This is not a photo of a man that's married.
Man, listen, y'all can call me insecure. I don't give a damn. You know, I'm going to keep it 100 over here, no cap.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all can call me insecure all you want to. My wife is not finna be leaning on no ninja chest like that. I don't give a damn. Nah.
Not on my watch.
Nah. My wife ain't finna be leaning on no ninja chest, smiling, leaning, with his hand right above her ass. No.
Not on my watch.
No, that's not going to happen. Y'all can say, oh, you know, I know y'all gonna gaslight me. Freezer, you insecure. You insecure. Okay, I'm insecure like a bee. Yeah, I'm insecure. Okay, yeah. Guess what? Nah, my wife ain't even be taking no pictures like this. I don't give a damn. You can say what you want to say. You can say what you want to say.
Super chat.
Shout out to King G Keon again for the $2. Thank you, bro. King said, who is Mika's husband? He got to be in the play. He got to be in on the play. If he in on the play, man, they different. They different,
no
Ken.
Cap-tivity.
If he is in on the play, they're a little different. They different. He different than Freezy. You know, I'm just saying. Yeah, shout out to King. Thank you for the super cap. I appreciate you. If you would like your comments read and highlighted, I'm only reading super caps, cash caps, or PayPal. The cash cap is $Freezy no cap. That's $Freezy no cap. We haven't gotten a cash cap yet all night, so we're waiting on the first cash cap. And the sponsor so far is still C. Donaldson, $30. $30 the sponsor. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor, it has to be $30 or more. Can anybody beat C. Donaldson? Look like nobody can beat C. Donaldson. Listen, we're only reading super caps, cash caps, or PayPals. I'm eager to hear from y'all. Here we go.
Typically would take, and she's looking happy. She got both of her arms, on his shoulder. He got his arms around her waist. And yeah, she's an attractive looking lady, right? Now, I did do some research on the Instagram to see like if this picture is still up. It is not up on her Instagram. She did remove this picture, maybe because people thought it was inappropriate. And again, this is not to say that something is going on with them. But then there is this picture of them together at a Lakers game. And, she's excited to be there. And again, Anton's wife is not in the photo. But then she would continue.
I was told that this woman is married, and we know he is married. Okay. Dang. Him putting his hand above her waist is so very inappropriate. Okay.
What's up, Fear No Mortals? Shout out to Fear No Mortals in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
If y'all think that ain't nothing going on with them, I don't know where you've been. It's definitely something going on. Okay.
So she says something that's definitely going on because number one, he is married and so is she. Woo! Now, I have no idea if the woman is married or not, if the woman is separated, if Anton is separated. I don't know. Okay. I have no real idea about.
Now, let me tread lightly with this. A lot of people believe Anton and his wife is separated. Now, I don't think they're separated, right? Word is he just called his wife right after that Corey Holcomb incident happened. So I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if they're still, obviously they're still married. I don't know if they're still together and they just cool like that. Cause Anton made a statement on the Lapeef Network years ago saying that he don't care what happened. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember this. Anton said he don't care what happened. Him and his wife are never getting a divorce. He don't care what happened. I'm talking about sex. He made that statement. They're never getting a divorce. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember he said that. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. If you haven't hit the like button, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. And subscribe to the channel and hit that notification bell. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe and hit that notification bell. Hit the notification bell. So I don't know if they're separated. They're still together. I don't know. I just took it as, Anton's wife, she just go for this type. She's just real lenient. That's how I'm taking it. Like, she just real lenient. And hey, listen, if you want to hang out with a chick and if you want to take flights with another woman, go ahead, Anton. Go ahead. It's okay. Yeah, happy go lucky. Yeah, go ahead, Anton. Yeah. Go ahead, Anton. You can take flights with big booty bitches. Yeah. You can take flights with big booty girls. Big booty girls. We don't care. We don't care, Anton. I don't care. Yeah. You can stay in the same hotel room, Anton. Yeah. We don't care. Shout out to Jazz. What's going on, Jazz? Great to see you, Jazz. I see you in the chat. Shout out to Jazz.
If the woman is married or not, if the woman is separated, if Anton is separated, I don't know. Okay. I have no real idea about this, but she would go on to make more points.
There's a type of life insurance designed specifically for homeowners with a mortgage, and most people have never even heard.
A jealous.
I don't know. Okay. I have no real idea about this, but she would go on to make more points.
I'm not a jealous girlfriend, so if I'm in a relationship, I'm not jealous. But let me just make sure you understand. You ain't taking nobody out to no damn games, bro. It's not happening. Like, why is your wife not there? Like, am I wrong? Like, that's not happening. I mean, and it is not to say that, you have to be a jealous person to say that, you don't want your significant other to go to a game with somebody else. I don't. You ain't. It just ain't happening. So this is him with her. Okay. And here's the deal. The girl cute. I mean, it ain't like, she ugly or nothing. That's another reason why you ain't going. Okay. It's not happening. It is not a debate. So if you in a relationship, your man letting you go on these, excursions with a whole nother dude, that is not happening. This has nothing to do with jealousy. It has strictly to do with I don't play those type of games.
Now she's saying, look, Mika's an attractive lady. What woman or man allows their, wife to go out with somebody that's attractive as her?
And here's another thing. Don't get mad at me when I say this. It's worse if y'all ain't having sex and you caking like that and you're lying and caking, right? It's worse if you're not getting the cakes. Is it just me? Now, I'm not promoting people to, cheat on their wife. No, of course not. But what are you lying for? Why are you lying to this woman and caking and spending, Man, listen, man. These dudes, they're not bag chasers. They're not bag chasers, man.
This gonna be controversial, but I'm gonna say it.
They're coochie chasers.
No captivity.
They're coochie chasers. They're not bag chasers. They're coochie chasers. That's what's really going on. There ain't no stand-up dude finna be doing all that. You think Freezy fit? No, hell no. No. And then she got a husband. You doing all this just to be next to a woman you think look good. You trying to impress this woman and you lying and you doing all this for what? And then you be on live streams acting like you the man. Bro, you not the man. You're not the man. Come on, bro. You making yourself look bad. For what? And I'm gonna be honest with you. Whoever Mika husband is, bro, you come on Freezy show, man. Come holler at Freezy. Come holler at your boy, man. For real, cause listen, man, we can't keep doing this, bro. Don't ever do that again. I'm talking to Mika's husband. I'm talking to Mika's husband. Mika husband, if you watching, don't ever do this shit again, Mika husband. Don't never let your wife go out of your sight with with no dude like that. Flying out with dudes that no. Mika husband. I'm talking to you, Mika husband. Don't ever do this shit again, Mika husband. Mika husband, don't ever do this again, Mika husband. Please. Don't ever let your wife do this. Don't ever let your wife do this again, Mika husband. Come holler at your boy Freezy. I need you as a guest on my show, Mika husband. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you, man. Don't do that. Don't do that no more, dog. Don't let that happen no more, bro. Please don't. Super chat. Shout out to C. Donaldson again. C. Donaldson is still the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $35 now. He say, I got you, Freezy. I got you.
No captivity.
Shout out to C. Donaldson, man. Shout out to C. Donaldson. Let's get it.
Yeah. You trying to support no
The official sponsor of tonight's show. It look like nobody gonna beat C. Donaldson, man. $35. $35.
Support the show. Facts.
To be co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. Shout out to C. Donaldson. He said, I got you, Freezy. I got you.
No captivity.
Shout out to C. Donaldson, man. Super chat. Shout out to King G. Keon for the $2 super cap. He said, definitely worse. I be better getting the ass. I be better getting the. You feel me, King G?
No captivity.
I'm just saying, if you living that, listen, if you're living that type of life, that's what I'm saying. Freezer don't, I've been changed my life. I love my wifey. Wife, I love you. I love your wife. I'm just saying, why are you doing all of that? Anton, why are you doing all of this? What are you lying for? Why are you lying and capping and flexing and stuff? Putting on for the city. How you doing all that for? You know?
Like, would he allow his wife to do the same thing? I'm not sure. Okay. But this was the commentary that she gave. Now, I went back over to listen to what Anton Daniels said about Corey Holcomb, basically saying that he's with his side chick. All right. Now, Anton said, listen, if I'm with my side chick, why would I put her on the podcast? Right. He didn't mention that. But then again, he started mentioning other things.
What do salespeople hate more than anything in the world?
Didn't match up with that. But then again, he started mentioning other things that kind of didn't match up with that argument.
You don't mention.
What's up, Sugar Bomb? Shout out to Sugar Bomb in the building.
Mentioning other things that kind of didn't match up with that argument.
You don't mention what nobody else got going on with their family. Under no circumstances do you, if I beef with anybody, if I have a disagreement with somebody, I never, ever, under no circumstances, say some shit about that. Don't even, I could see it with my own eyes, man. I don't know what the they got going on over there.
Bro, you ain't got, apparently you ain't got shit going on, Anton. What is this man? What is this nigga talking about? What is he? Bro, apparently you ain't got shit going on. You ain't getting the draws. She married. She ain't saying your name. When she did her response, she ain't said your name. Apparently you ain't got nothing going on. What is you mad about? Bro, these guys just want to be important and they just say anything and y'all go for it. Y'all go for it. The coochie chasers. Shout out to the coochie chasers. Where the coochie chasers at? Damn. Y'all just be going. You ain't got nothing going on. What did you?
Ain't my ever with anybody. If I have a disagreement with somebody, I never, ever, under no circumstances, say some shit about that. Don't even, I could see it with my own eyes, man. I don't know what the they got going on over there. That ain't my business. It ain't my business. I don't know nothing about what you got going on in your life.
So now he's saying you don't mention what somebody else has going on. You know, like you don't put that information out there. Okay. This is what he's saying. All right. Then he says this.
And yes, I did have Mika with me and she was looking gorgeous.
Mika looks good.
Damn.
That's, again, like I said, he's a married man. I saw a post he put up and took down about.
He's a married man. She's a married woman. Why are you even referring to my wife like that? This is supposed to be a business trip. Why you got your hand on, you taking pictures with my wife like this and introducing my wife as your lady allegedly? Allegedly. Everything is alleged that I'm saying. Everything is alleged. Y'all know how they go. Everything I'm saying on this whole show is alleged. Everything is alleged.
Anton Daniels, he called Mika his baby. I did see that post. I didn't screenshot it. I didn't see a need to do it. But then he also talks about this.
Hey, anybody that's friends with Corey, anybody that hang around that, hey man, don't do nothing. Don't say nothing out of pocket. Is a snitch. Is a hoe. He a hoe. He a snitch in every facet of the word. Is a snitch. He a hoe. And then
what did he snitch on? What did he snitch on? Man, even Mika said she not your side chick. Man, listen, me and this man ain't got nothing going. Me and this dude me and Anton ain't got nothing going. What did Corey snitch on? What did he snitch on? What did you do that you wasn't supposed to do? That's what we trying to figure out. Yo, these guys just want to be cool. I'm telling you, oh man. This internet shit be getting up. Man, bro. These guys want to be so cool and so important, man. I'm finna cry, man. I'm tired of this shit, man. This shit be getting up out of my nerves. Oh.
That will backdoor you.
He says anybody is a friends with Corey, he is a snitch. Don't trust him. Okay, so why would a person say that? You would only say that if you're doing something that you shouldn't be doing. And instead of saying, well, I shouldn't be involved in that behavior, that person is a snitch, don't deal with them, because that person will tell on whatever you're doing. All right. But then when you're talking about snitching, you come back and you say this.
5 hoes over there. Why I care about what is saying? I always got a bad chick with me. 100% of the time. I don't go out of town unless I got a bad chick with me. But he don't know that. He don't know that I do what the I want to do when I want to do it. And so the thought he had one up.
Boy, you don't sit your stupid ass down. Who the you think you is?
He says, I got 5 hoes over there and I'm always out with a bad chick. He don't know what I got it on. I can do whatever I want. So he thought he had one up. Woo!
And he don't know that. He don't know that I do what the I want to do when I want to do it. And so the thought he had one up.
Boy, you don't sit your stupid ass down. Who the you think you is?
He says, I got 5 hoes over there and I'm always out with a bad chick. He don't know what I got it on. I can do whatever I want. So he thought he had one up. Woo! So I gotta talk about this because this is the problem that I would have. Number one, Anton Daniels.
Our next speaker is a leader in digital transformation, business.
Man, I gotta stop laughing, man, cause my side hurt. This shit funny as hell, man.
He could have whatever situation going on. He said he got 5 hoes over there. He talks about the fact that Corey Holcomb don't know what he got going on. And so if anybody is snitching right now, I mean, obviously it's you. I mean, you telling everybody else that, you know, you can do whatever you want. So that means you can have whatever kind of woman you want and your wife is okay with it. And that's fine. So if you want to live that lifestyle, it's okay. Here's the problem that Anton's gonna face.
You know, what we do in our community, and we don't have any real heroes for the culture, right? And I'm not saying that because my hero is Jesus, right? So I look at it from a completely different lens. Regardless of where I am in my journey, the person that I pedestalize
it's grown ass men that can't even see through this shit. Grown men who probably never lived a life where they actually had to use their damn senses, their street senses and comments. Dudes that just want to look up to somebody so bad and they treat a guy like this like he can't do no wrong. Not, you know, and they always go back to Jesus, don't they? Do you want a revolution? Do you feel what I'm saying? They always go back to Jesus. I'm talking about they snap right back into Christian conservative, don't they?
And the word is the word. It doesn't change. It has never changed. So I have a blueprint for what I think success should look like.
Anton, as a black conservative, is saying he loves the Lord. He loves God. He loves Jesus. Jesus is his motto. All right. So we want to put that to the test. Is Jesus the motto of Anton Daniels? Well, then firstly, we got to look into C, because since he can do whatever the hell he feels like doing, we got to look at what the Bible clearly says about adultery and fornication. Okay. Now, for those of you who don't know the difference between adultery and fornication, basically fornication is sexual activity between people who are not married to each other. Okay. Sexual sin between unmarried people. Adultery, sexual sin involving a married person. So if Anton Daniels is living whatever lifestyle he wants, you know, he's admitting it. What you're saying is, I'm a person knowingly committing, number one, adultery as a married person. It's sexual sin. Then you're also fornicating. And then it's likely to believe that if you're dealing with women who are not married, it is sexual sin between unmarried people. So
Oh, we know he done paid for some coochie. we know he might not have got Mika, but he done paid for some goddamn coochie. We know he done. We know that nigga done pay for some goddamn coochie. Shit, we know that. We know he done pay for some now. You know, got some coochie now. Shit. We know that.
You're a person that's an adulterer, and then you're also fornicating with a person that's unmarried, meaning that you're killing two birds with one stone. So then what does the Bible say about a person like Anton, who knowingly says he loves God? Adultery, Exodus 20:14.
Allegedly he paid for it.
You shall not commit adultery. It is actually one of the 10 commandments. Leviticus 20:10. If a man commits adultery with another man's wife, both the adulterer and the adulteress shall be surely put to death. I mean, you follow Jesus, so then you would also follow the Old Testament, okay? Proverbs 6:32. He who commits adultery lacks sense. He who does it destroys himself. This is Proverbs 6:32. Matthew 5:27-28. You have heard that it was said, you shall not commit adultery. This is what Jesus is saying, a person says he follows. But I say to you that everyone who looks at a woman with lustful intent has already committed adultery with her in his heart. So when you call this lady that she's looking good, she's looking beautiful, and you're a married man, even if you are not sleeping with her.
I'm gonna tell y'all how many people are really afraid to offend, and it's people that they're not going to get in the chat. They don't even want to be seen in this chat because they're afraid Anton might be looking at this live stream. He probably is, but it's people, and he needs to look at it because he needs to repent. He needs to actually repent, and he needs to do a damn somersault in some holy oil. But it's people that follow Anton. They're scared to be seen in this chat. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. Like, the first rule of being a man, especially if you call yourself a believer, is not to worship man. It's to worship God. It's guys that's actually afraid to offend Anton, and they don't want to get on Anton's bad side. They don't want to get on Anton's bad side. Like, I'm telling y'all, they can't even think for themselves. They just, you know. You feel what I'm saying?
You are committing adultery. There are many other scriptures that I could talk about, but clearly that would be an overkill. And I really don't want to do that. But I want to talk about the fact that Anton Daniels, he is putting out to the world that he's a black conservative. He's a Christian. He loves Jesus. And it's interesting because this is also the same persona that Pop Culture Mika is trying to do, which to me, it looks like it's a grift. Okay, she's having all these black Republicans and black conservatives that are doing whatever they want to do. She's at the Black Conservative Federation Legacy of Freedom Ball. So these people are putting themselves out there as if they don't do the same things that Democrats are doing, and they're doing all of the same thing. I mean, they're just as hood. I mean, they're just as ghetto. They are basically dealing in the same debauchery, and they're just grifting the right. So basically you're grifting the white conservative movement or the black conservative economy, but you're still living like Pookies and Ray Rays from the black community, and then you think that can't nobody see this shit.
Shout out to, and I'm gonna read the super caps in 1 second. Shout out to O'Shea Dude Jackson. O'Shea Dude Jackson has been having a moment of truth since last year, the end of last year, all up until now. He called out the black manosphere. He said it was a grift. O'Shea Dude Jackson was one of the big three founders. He was one of the founders of he was one of the big three of the black manosphere. He said that was a grift. Freezy didn't say it. O'Shea Duke Jackson said it. I'm just repeating what O'Shea Duke Jackson said. O'Shea Duke Jackson said that Black Manosphere shit was a grift. He said that all it was just a money-making scheme. That's what O'Shea Duke Jackson been calling out shit since last year. He's calling out Anton. He's saying Anton is a grift. Did you hear what? I'm free. These are not Freezy's words. O'Shea, that's why I wanted to play O'Shea Duke Jackson's video. O'Shea Duke Jackson said it. He's calling out everybody. Now, if you've been attending service over here to the No Cap crew and No Captivity with Freezy, right?
No Cap-tivity.
You know Freezy been saying this. How long I been saying this stuff? How long I been telling y'all? I done had debates with these guys. You know, these guys done attack me. They done call me simp. That's what they do. This is what they do. But I got the power of God on me. They can't stop Freezy. I got the power. I'm not afraid of nobody. I fear no man. No weapon formed against Freezy shall prosper.
When we all see it, and that's the whole point that I have a problem with somebody like Anton. The thing is this, if this is how you're living, okay, yeah, you're being honest about it to a certain degree. But then to the majority of your non-black audience who may or may not know that,
Germany once printed so much money that people needed wheelbarrows full of cash just to buy bread. In this video, we explore one of the most extreme.
the thing is, you're acting as if you are Christian and you're striving to be better, but you're continuing to do a whole bunch of other stuff. You're going city to city, showing up with bad chicks and all of that, but then you're talking about Corey Holcomb is fake for telling on you, and you're talking about these other guys are fake, he's a snitch, and real N-words don't do that. I thought real N-words don't behave in the same stuff that you're doing. Woo! That's what I thought. Like, again, you criticize and say there are no leaders in the black community. You come and say there are no heroes. Anton Daniels got the opportunity to be a hero, but he's also falling short like the same people that you criticize, because if you give a guy enough clout, you give a guy enough opportunity to be famous and have, you know, some choices that he got to make, then all of a sudden he's not standing, you know, 10 toes down with what he's preaching out here. And so now people can see it. Now Corey Holcomb is the problem. You wouldn't have to worry about it being a problem if you lived in the way that you do. Let me give you an example. There's a brother that came to see me about 2 years ago. Go Black to Africa. Okay. I want to give him a shout out. He's a married man. And he's also put that out there on his channel. And Uganda got some very, very, very beautiful ladies. Okay. And when I was out here and he was out here, I mean, listen, I mean, it's a lot of beautiful ladies out in Africa. This man was just like the way he presented himself online. I mean, this guy is just like that. You know what I'm saying? He's committed to his wife. He wasn't asking where the club at. He wasn't asking what. No, he stayed right there in that apartment. He was doing his work by himself. He was calling his wife every night, because what he lives and what he preaches on here is important. And it's okay to live a lifestyle that you want to put out there for the world, but you can't mix Jesus in it. Okay? You cannot mix the word of God in that. You know, you're talking about the word of God is the word. Well, then what will God say about how you're living your life currently? What would the Lord say about that, since you love the Lord and you know?
See, after pride comes the fall. Do y'all see the little seeds being planted? Listen, I don't want to see. Let me put this disclaimer out there. I'm not wishing for Anton's downfall. As a matter of fact, I'm very pro-black. Anton is not. Anton is not pro-black. I'm very pro. I want black people to prosper, but I don't like black people to get taken advantage of. to be taken advantage of by other black people. It's bad enough other races are doing it, right? That's my stance. I don't want to see, but it's out of my hands. It's out of your hands, right? You reap what you sow. I'm not saying whatever God got in store is going to be tomorrow, but you can tell little seeds are being planted. More and more people are becoming aware of this guy's grift. I've been privy to it. I've been privy to it. Anybody that know, they know. Anybody that know, they know. When it comes to me, I have my own personal experience. This guy lied on me so many times. I just don't say nothing. Right? Listen. It's coming out. It's coming. Man, I've been lost respect for this dude. And you ain't don't even talk about fighting Freezy. You know you ain't gonna fight. You already know that ain't. We already know that. Corey Holcomb, I got you lightweight. Don't worry about it. No, I'm just playing. You don't even talk about that with Freezy. We ain't even gonna talk about that. But it's not just Freezy. That's the point I'm trying to make. It's other content creators, a lot of content creators, and not just content creators. It's celebrities. Kenya Martin, Corey Holcomb. Right? What's the dude in Miami? What's the dude in Miami that said What's the dude in Miami that said, oh, he waiting on Anton to come to Miami? When Anton said, oh, I'm never fighting him. Tony the Closer. That's why I don't understand why he was talking so big with Corey Holcomb. Anybody remember Anton said he was never going to jail and he was never going to fight Tony the Closer. He said, I'm never fighting Tony the Closer. We can money fight. We can money fight. Do anybody remember that? He did not have that energy with Tony the Closer. He was like, oh, I ain't never, you can worry. Fighting is for losers. Fighting is for losers. I'm never fighting. Tony the Closer, they always want to fight. They always want to act tough. I'm never fighting, but we can money fight. We can money fight. Well, why you ain't say you wanted to money fight Corey Holcomb? Because you knew Corey Holcomb had been involved in lawsuits and y'all was on set. And you had your damn security with you. Y'all, these guys, I be reading through these guys so damn fast. If you come from the streets like Freezer, you know. See, I come from the street. I know I can read through these ninjas like clockwork. I'm talking about, like that. Like, You can't play no chess with Freezer. You can't play poker with Freezer. I used to run a gambling house. I used to run a gambling house. It's over now. So if the feds watching me, it's over. I don't do that shit no more. You ain't gonna get me like you got Gilbert Arenas.
That God would not approve of the things you're talking about. So why do you even mention that? Why do you even represent him in that way and representing the faith as a married man? And you build your whole persona on this. You build your whole talking points on this. You build it as a part of your credibility, but you're moving around like an athlete would. You're moving around like you don't respect what you have built your whole reputation on. And then all of a sudden it's somebody else's fault when they catch you up in that. And again, it's something that you just can't really respect. I'm just being honest. It's like, not that I have a particular issue with that, but it's not matching up to the people he criticizing. The reality is this: he's no different than who he's talking about. Anton Daniels is in the same class of the same people that you talk about every day. The only difference is his work ethic and his concentration is more astute. That's all it is. The same pookie behaviors is the same shit. He not no different or no more different than the people we talk about every day. The only thing that's more different with him is he's more business savvy. He's more of a harder worker. Everything else is the same. You give a Negro some money, they gonna stunt, they gonna flash, they gonna be having all these bad chicks when they get new money. He doing the same thing. The only difference is he's coupling Jesus with it as if somebody don't see that he's clearly living a lie. And I don't care what you say. If you coming out here and saying your situation is like that your wife accepted, that ain't the problem. The problem is God don't accept it.
Wow.
If your wife accepts whatever you are doing, the word of God don't accept it. That's
This one here for the thug. I'm at the
Did y'all hear what O'Shea said? Who cares if your wife don't accept it? The word of God don't accept it. The word of God don't accept it. Who cares if your wife accepts it or don't accept it? The word of God don't accept it. God don't accept it. You're supposed to be a Christian conservative. You're supposed to be a Christian conservative. Close the doors. Close the doors.
the problem. And then you know the word of God don't accept it because your wife accepting is one thing, but Jesus Christ could never accept that. The word of God could never accept it. That behavior, according to you, is punishable by death in the word of God. And again, I understand being a content creator. I understand, having it your way. I get it, but don't ain't here talking about you striving to be a Christian when we know that you're not striving to be no damn Christian. Woo! So guys, what do you think it's your boy O'Shea do?
Super chat. Let's see, where did we leave off? Well, I gotta change this. Shout out to C. Donaldson. My bad, C. Donaldson. C. Donaldson is the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $35 now. $35 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor. It has to be $35 or more. Let's see. My sister conversation with MJ. Shout out to MJ. Super chat. Shout out to MJ for the $10. Thank you, sis. shout out to MJ for the $10, man. That makes $20 for MJ. Shout out to MJ, man.
You trying to support no
Shout out to my sister MJ.
Keep throwing the dough.
Thank you, MJ, for supporting. Shout out to everybody that's been supporting the show. If you respect what Freeze's saying tonight, man, support the show. The only comments I'm reading respectfully are super chats, cash outs, or PayPals. Shout out to my sister MJ for the $10. He's saying Corey snitched on him, trying to use his connections to try to get at Mika in an unprofessional way. That's why Corey said, pay for your girls the way how everybody else has to do. Exactly, sis. The way everybody has to. But see, MJ is an investigator. She working law and crime. Make sure y'all subscribe to her.
No Cap-tivity.
You know what I'm saying? She know what time it is. Shout out to MJ, man. Shout out to MJ.
No Cap-tivity.
Super chat.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no Cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. If you ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Corey! Yeah. My brother Corey Love coming through! Yeah. Huh?
Keep throwing the dough.
Support the show, man! If you appreciate the realness! Shout out to Corey! The new sponsor of tonight's show! Corey is the new official sponsor of tonight's show, man. Shout out to Corey, man. Corey Love. Shout out to Corey Love. That brother know I been had respect for Corey, but shout out to Corey, man. I appreciate you, Corey. All right, make sure y'all subscribe to Corey Love channel too. Shout out to Corey Love for the 50 bone. He said everybody's scared, bro. Everybody's scared, Freezy. Even content creators. Stay 100, Freezy. Man, come on, man. Listen. I don't know what to tell him, Corey. I don't know. I don't know what to tell him, man. You know. But shout out to Corey. Corey is the new official sponsor of tonight's show. Shout out to C. Donaldson. He's been a sponsor since early on, right? A total of $35. Corey up the ante to $50. Shout out to Corey Love. To be an official sponsor of tonight's show, a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $50 or more now. $50 or more. Thanks to Corey Love, man. Shout out to Corey Love. $50 or more to be the official sponsor of tonight's show. Co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. Shout out to David. Super chat. Shout out to you, David. I appreciate you, my brother. I appreciate you.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, shoulder to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no Cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to David, man. Thank you, David. I appreciate you. Shout out to David. Thank you, man. Thank you for the support.
Keep throwing the dough.
Thank you for the support, David. I appreciate you. We're only reading super chats, cash outs, or PayPal. We're only reading super chats, cash outs, or PayPal. Shout out to David for the $20. He said, I've been done with Christianity. I am an eternal monad becoming God. Want to know more? Look up the God series by Mike Hockney. Mike Hockney. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, David. I appreciate you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
David got a total of $30 if I'm not mistaken. Shout out to David, man. But listen, we're gonna react to one more person before we put the link in the chat because I want to hear from y'all. I want to hear from y'all. But Tariq Nasheed had a lot to say. And we got 330 votes. Will Corey Holcomb respond to Anton Daniels tonight? 32% says no so far. 68% says yes. Y'all think Corey Holcomb is going to respond to Anton Daniels tonight? 32% said no. 68% says yes. He's going to respond, man. Man, Corey Holcomb is coming on tonight, y'all. Corey Holcomb is coming on tonight.
Say I suck dick again. 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 Say I suck dick again.
Sway, this is my shit.
That'll go bad. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch, nigga. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch. Your bitch. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Cake ass nigga. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Now get your whole ass the fuck on. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch. Believe me when I tell you. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch, nigga. You just running your mouth. I don't know that bitch, nigga. Pay for your pussy like you got to. Say I suck dick again. 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 That'll go bad. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. I'm a motherfucking man. Darlene, get out the way.
No Cap-tivity.
My bad. I was muted. My bad, y'all. Tariq Nasheed, I don't know why y'all laughing. Why y'all laughing in the chat? Why y'all laughing at me, man? Huh? Why y'all laughing at me, man? I'm trying to be serious, man. I'm trying to be serious up here, man. I'm running a serious show. I'm trying to run a serious show, man. Tariq Nasheed is he came out the woodworks and he spoke on Anton Daniels. He spoke on Anton Daniels and he had some things to say. He had some harsh criticism. Before I put the link in the chat, I want us to react to what Tariq Nasheed had to say. Let's see.
Do you think that you guys will eventually talk one day and get in that?
Oh yeah. Here we go. Shout out to Fawcett Media. Shout out to Fawcett Media, man. He actually showed. I couldn't find the original audio of Tariq Nasheed speaking on Anton Daniels. I couldn't find it. But Fawcett Media got it. Shout out to Fawcett Media. We're going to listen in to what Tariq Nasheed had to say about Anton, man. Here we go.
Yeah. Anton wasn't going to do nothing. Let's be clear. All of that, let's go outside. You know what Anton was going to do? Because he had his phone in his hand. He already dialed 9. He was just waiting to dial the 11. If they went outside, Anton would have dialed 911. Let's stop playing.
I know some of y'all were wondering where Tariq Nasheed was on the Corey Holcomb and
between
debacle. Let's hear what he had to say.
So family.
Shout out to Trey. Shout out to Trey for the $2. Shout out to Trey for the $2. He said, please play that song one more time. Well, hey, listen, if you want me to play it now, I need more than $2. I need at least $20. Shout out to you, Trey, but I'll try to play it later on in the show. Shout out to you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it.
Many of you probably have seen the altercation between Anton Daniels.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Thank you, Big Bad Bull, for the $5. He said, I second that notion. Please run that song back, bro. Hey, I'll run it back later, man. I'll run it back a little later. Here we go.
Who's a YouTuber and comedian, Corey Holcomb. Corey Holcomb, that's my guy. Very interesting altercation they had. It looked like they were almost going to go to blows. It was very interesting, yelling back and forth. Now let's do a poll with the family. Let's do a poll. Now, I'm assuming most of you have seen the altercation. That's on the 5150 show on YouTube. Who do you side with? Well, who do you think was in the wrong in that altercation?
Who do you think was in the wrong?
What's up, Dr. Nirvana? Who do you think was in the wrong? All right. Who was in the wrong in that situation? All right. Let's see. Somebody said Corey. All right. A lot of people saying Anton. Anton. Okay. Because I see some people saying, well, Corey got punked. Corey did not get punked. This is my assessment of it. Anton went in there. And Anton went in there kind of sarcastic and snarky and trying to provoke a little bit. And
but damn sure.
Allegedly, Anton had security there, some security. And he was in there talking a little slick, and then he Corey was kind of calling him out for, Anton is a performative white tea ass kissing. That's what it is. Anton is a performative.
Hold up. Tariq led off with what Anton and everybody in the comments is saying was so offensive. The term ass kissing, it's not about literally kissing ass. But when you tell somebody the S, the D of the black community, well, I guess you could say that's not real, but it's just the optics of it. And especially with some
any dude that know the code of men, you don't have to be in the streets. Any dude that know the code, you know what he's saying. You know what Tariq Nasheed is saying. You know what Fawcett Media is saying. You know what they're saying. Right? This is not rocket science.
Somebody like Corey Holcomb, who has the stances he has on challenging his masculinity. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you have to know that those aren't the same. They're not. You can say you kissing somebody's ass on TV in the 80s. You understand what I'm saying? On the 90s for sure.
That was a great point. That was a great
no Cap-tivity.
You can say kissing somebody's ass on a sitcom, Fred Sanford. You can say, man, you stop kissing that man's ass on Fred Sanford. You can say that, right? They'll allow you to say that. You can't say SMD on Fred Sanford. You couldn't have got away with saying that. I don't understand why people don't understand the difference between the two. I don't get why people don't understand the difference, right? Like people tried to make it seem so like they're the same. They were the same thing because they wanted to side with Anton so bad. If you know, it's not the same thing. People say kiss my ass all the time. You kissing ass, man. You kissing ass, man. Man, kiss my, The only people that say the SMD terminology loosely is probably people up north in New York or something. They like aliens though. I don't know what it is. But pretty much colloquially, they SMD and kiss my they're light years away. They're light years away.
That's the difference. You couldn't say the other one on TV, could you?
Does that performative white tea ass kissing. He does that. He panders to that crowd. And I don't even knock the hustle. Corey was kind of calling him out for, Anton is a performative white tea ass kissing. That's what it is. Anton is a performative. He does that performative white tea ass kissing. He does that. He panders to that crowd. And I don't even knock the hustle, by the way. I don't knock the hustle. Anton panders to the white tea supremacist alt-right crowd, being the so-called reasonable black person. Oh, I'm not like the rest. Ain't no racism. The white people ain't bad. We don't need reparations. He's on that. Anton has explicitly said we shouldn't get reparations, and he's actively against it. Oh, he's went out of his way to say we shouldn't get reparations. And a lot of it is performative. Many people say he's the tether. Nobody knows exactly where his background is. I know he carries himself like a tether.
Now, we'll say.
Now, we know Tariq Nasheed was going to touch on the tether thing. We know that. We know Tariq Nasheed was going to touch on the tether thing. Let me see if I can find this video. Now, listen. This is a sensitive subject. I'm not calling Anton a tether. And listen, disclaimer, just because you consider yourself black and you're not a descendant of slavery in America, that doesn't automatically make you a tether. I have to make sure that we make that disclaimer every time. If you consider yourself quote unquote black and you're not a descendant of slavery in America, that doesn't simply qualify you as a tether. A tether is basically like a black person that's not a descendant of slavery in America, FBA, and you act like a black coon. You act like a house ninja. You be kissing white folks. That's a tether. That's what a tether is. Right? That's what a tether is. Let me see if I can find this video. If it takes me too long, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe I need to go on his channel. He might have got rid of it. Do y'all remember a video Anton was reacting to other people having critical things to say about him? He must have got rid of it. I can't find it, y'all. I cannot find it. So Anton reacted to a bunch of people criticizing him over the Corey Holcomb thing. Yeah, but he might have, I don't know. He might have got rid of it too. He might have got rid of that video. I don't know. Let's see. Let me go on to Millionaire in the Morning. Oh, this is it. This is it right here. This is it. I found it, y'all. I found it.
This is why I stopped shopping on Amazon, and you should too. Don't spend another dime on Amazon.
Okay. So remember what Tariq Nasheed just said, right? I don't know. Listen,
He said he should get rep, and he's actively against it. Oh, he's went out of his way to say we should get reparations. And a lot of it is performative. Many people say he's the tether. Nobody knows exactly where his background is. I know he carries himself like a tether.
Now, I will say he said...
Now, I want y'all to listen to this. I want y'all to listen to this and y'all be the judge. Listen. I'm not saying he is or isn't. I don't know. I'm not saying he is or isn't. I'm not even going to say he is or isn't. I just want y'all to listen to this and y'all could be the judge.
Person. Oh, this is a good one. I like this one. I could tell just by the title, this is a good one.
I think with this whole Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniel thing is to realize how different we are from tethers, because Anton Daniels is a tether. Yeah. He is of Haitian descent. And this is the reason why it's oil with water, because Anton Daniels don't understand the Black American street politics of things. So it's easy for him to insult and say these things to a Black American man because he doesn't even know that he is crossing into fucked up territory. So this is a great topic to talk about today, and how different we are when it comes down to Black Americans and Tether's thinking patterns. And the same.
Shout out to all of the people that has thinking patterns. Shout out to the thinking patterns. Shout out to everybody that has a Black American thinking pattern.
When it comes down to Black Americans and Tether's thinking patterns. And this.
Listen, bro, listen. We are the most ignorant people when we want to be. The culture is fucked up, bro. The culture is fucked up, man. It doesn't matter the fact that I was born in Detroit, Michigan. It doesn't matter that my father and his father and his father and his father was in Dawson, Georgia.
So I want y'all to, I'm not saying he is a tether or not. I'm not saying that. I'm not even going to comment on that. But he never addressed it. All he said was his father and his father was born in Dawson, Georgia. That doesn't make you a foundational Black American. He didn't say anything about his mom. He didn't, did y'all know that he didn't address it directly? I'm just saying, like, listen, I'm not saying whether I'm not saying that. And shout out to all my Zoes out there. Shout out to all my Zoes in Florida, all my Jamaicans and, you know, my dreads and stuff. You know, I love them, my brothers. I love y'all. Shout out to the Caribbean folk. Just because you're not FBA doesn't mean you ain't no real ninja. I know some real ninjas. Some real Caribbeans and stuff, huh? That don't make you no tether. That don't make you no tether. Sapaste. But he never addressed it. He never really addressed it. All he said was, yeah, my granddaddy was born in Dawson, Georgia. Just say, man, I'm a foundational Black American. Just say that. Just say, man, my parents is descendants from slavery. Just say that. Just say my parents is descendants from slavery. Exactly, you mean Black American culture. Exactly. Right. A tether is an action, not a race. It's not a race of people. It's an action. It's your character. That's what it is. So we can get it straight. Shout out to home team Free the Green in the building. What's up, home team? Do y'all understand? He never really addressed it. So I don't know. Maybe Tariq Nasheed might be onto something. I don't know.
Moved up to Detroit for jobs. Sent back for the wife and the 2 kids. None of that matters. Listen, you can
see how he's pleading his case, like none of that matters. You know, my great granddaddy was born in Dawson, Georgia, but none of that matters to the foundation of Black Americans, though. That don't matter to y'all, you know. It don't matter that, you know, my people worked hard and we moved to Detroit. That don't matter to y'all. That's not the question. That wasn't the point. Is you or is you ain't? Is you or is you ain't? Just be straight up. Listen, when you be talking all around stuff, you're talking all around stuff, right? I'm not saying Tariq Nasheed is right. I'm just saying if Tariq Nasheed is right, all I'm saying is if Tariq Nasheed is right, we can start connecting more dots. Do anybody understand what I'm? Do anybody understand what I'm saying? Did anybody like we can start connecting more? I'm not saying Tariq Nasheed is right. I'm not saying that. I want to tread lightly on this. Right? I'm not saying he is. I'm not saying that. But if he is, we can start connecting more dots. Right? Why he keeps saying black culture? He keeps talking. He's saying why he keeps saying he's not black. He's American. He's not black first. He's American, and all. You know that's what they do. When he's he's delineating from, you know, he's delineating from Black America, and he's, you know, that's what they do. They, you know, they migrate to you know, I'm MAGA and you know, I love white people, and you know they say crazy stuff like black people is the most racist people in America. Black people is some of the most racist. You know they say crazy shit like that. That's what they be saying. Black people is some of the most racist. That shit don't even make no sense to me. I'm just, hey, okay, all right.
The other day that he confirmed that his father's people are from South Carolina, but he didn't say where his mother's people were from. So I can't say.
Yeah, but just because the father's side is from South Carolina doesn't mean. Come on, Fawcett. Be with me, Fawcett Media. Be with me. I understand what you're saying, but I mean, that don't mean nothing either. Shout out to Doug Will in the building. What's up, Doug Will?
Definitively either way. You know what I'm saying? If
I'm just
depends
saying,
on who
though.
you ask how we're defining what a Black American is or a foundational Black American is.
He claims to be from Detroit. I know many of the people in Detroit do not rock with them. Detroit really rock with them. I think some people think he's Nigerian.
And then that's another thing. Tariq Nasheed actually has roots in Detroit too. Like, once again, another person that is in LA by.
Wait. South Carolina. Wait, I just caught that. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Fawcett Media said it's been confirmed that it's people from South Carolina. That his father's side from. Wait, didn't Anton say Georgia? Wait, was I hearing things? Wait, is it me? I don't know. Am I wrong? I don't know. Shout out to I want to make sure I pronounce your name right. Shout out to Montandeja. Am I pronouncing that right? Montandeja. Shout out to you. She said, cut it out. He said his kids whiter. He said his kids whiter man ass. He said his kids whiter man ass.
No Cap-tivity.
I don't know if I read that. Shout out to Montandeja again for the $2. He said, that's straight up disrespect. Shout out to you.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Montandeja again for the $2. Montandeja said, if you respect me, I will take it a step. If you disrespect me, I will take it a step further. Shout out to you.
Super chat.
Montandeja again for the $2 said, MTR has the only impartial review on this. I respect your opinion. Shout out to you.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you. I respect your opinion. Shout out to you. MTR respect me too, you know.
Freezy, a pioneer. Freezy, a pioneer. Freezy, a pioneer.
Yeah, shout out to you, Montaigne Deja. I appreciate you. Shout out to Montaigne Deja again. Super chat. Montaigne Deja for the $5. Montaigne Deja said, bro, there are plenty of black people who think exactly how Anton thinks. Calling him a tether is the easy way out of the hold on, wait. Did anybody remember me say I'm not calling him a tether? Did anybody remember me say that? I didn't call him that. I'm just saying, I'm just playing footage. I'm playing things that he said, and I'm letting y'all put the pieces of the puzzle together. I'm not saying nothing. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember I said that. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember I said that. I don't know. But we're only reading super chats, PayPals, and Cash Apps. The Cash App is $freezing no cap. $freezing no cap. Who's going to be the first one to send a cash cap? Who's going to be the first one to send a cash cap? $freezing no cap. Let's get back to Tariq Nasheed.
Way of Detroit by way of Alabama. So you see how the cities are connected?
Detroit really rock with them. I think some people think he's Nigerian. It's not definitive. You saying he's not FBA? He said he was African. You thought he was Nigerian. Yeah, nobody can give any definitive answer on where his background is from. I know he said some of that, well, immigrants come over, black immigrants come over and do so much better than black people here. So I've heard him say that, and usually tethers say that.
I have no sympathy for anybody.
CRM is so slow.
You deserve.
I have people here. Immigrants come over, black immigrants come over and do so much better than black people here. So I've heard him say that, and usually tethers say that.
I have no sympathy for anybody. You get what you deserve. Wherever it is that you are in life, that's your bed, sleep in it. I don't care where you were born. I don't care where you come from. I see immigrants coming over here every day from third world countries, outworking you, outpacing you, and making you look bad. I don't care about your reparations. Listen, I don't care if you ever get it. As a matter of fact, I'm advocating against it because it's going to pick up my dollar and make inflation go out of control. And so I don't want them to pay you. I don't want you to have nothing. Don't give. I think that they should tax you for breathing.
Oh, come on, man.
For breathing this good old air that we working so hard and paying our tax dollars for in order to be able to make sure that you got this good old air and this good old water.
He thinks they should tax us for breathing the air that God made.
No captivity.
But he's a Christian. He's a Christian, but he thinks that the powers that be should tax black folk for breathing the air that God made. Okay. Super chat. Shout out to Montaigne Deja again for the $5. Montaigne Deja said, I'm not claiming that you called him a tether. I'm just stating that calling him a tether is the easy way out for anyone calling him a tether. Well, I mean, listen, I respect you and I thank you for being here, Montaigne Deja. And I hope you subscribe and hit the notification bell. I really appreciate you being here, Montaigne Deja. Thank you. We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPal. The cash cap is freezing, no cap. $freezing, no cap. Still waiting on the first cash cap. I appreciate y'all.
Well, I mean, I think that's clear. That kind of runs in line with his conservative politics, but I don't agree with it, obviously, you know. And he's right. It sounds like somebody who might not be entitled to it would have that mentality. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not sure.
You understand? All right, Uncle, you said you're in Detroit and he's FBA. Yeah. He what, Lexi? Okay. But he's okay. All right. His mother's Jamaican. Okay, I don't know. It's up in the air. No, I don't know about that. I don't know about his mother's Jamaican.
Fawcett Media said, right when I said, Did y'all hear it? We thinking the same way. It's crazy.
Panamanian. I've never heard him say he's Nigerian. So I don't know.
What's up,
But,
BATL?
You know, he could be a tether. He talks like a tether, acts like a tether. But you know, he does that performative, you know, white tea ass kissing thing. All right, that's your hustle, that's your bag. But all of that being from the D, being from Detroit, he's probably in the suburbs of Detroit somewhere, but he's not a Detroit cat. The Detroit don't really rock with him. Detroit don't really rock with that dude.
Tyreek is crazy. He said Detroit don't really rock with Anton. Detroit don't really rock with that dude, man. Come on, man. Come on. Super chat. Shout out to Anthony Allen. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, Anthony Allen, for the $2. Anthony Allen said every brother ain't a brother. Public enemy. Shout out to you, Anthony Allen. Shout out to you.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you, man. Only reading super chats, cash caps, and PayPals. Let's go.
You know, he said he's Haitian. I've never heard him say that. And you know, a lot of his stuff, he tries to say the criticism of him is because he's a conservative. He said he's Nigerian. Okay, I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that. So again, there's a lot of mystery, Southfield. There's a lot of mystery.
Wait. Has anybody ever heard Anton actually say he was Nigerian or Haitian on a live stream or on a video? Has anybody ever heard Anton actually say that? Has anybody? I'm talking about seriously, not no trolls. Please, okay. Please don't troll. I'm just curious.
Mystery. What's up, T? On his background. So anyway, during the confrontation, you know, him and Corey were going back and forth. You know, he was pushing back on Corey. Corey was pushing back, and Corey was like, "Hey, you kissing? You know, you got all this criticism."
We don't need to hear that part. We know that part. So listen, I'm about to put the link to the show in the chat. I'm about to put the link. I want y'all to come up and tell me, what do y'all think? Do you think Corey is going to address Anton? Do you think Corey is going to address Anton tonight? We're approaching less than 2 hours before the show actually appears, I think. I think so. I think it comes on 11:30 Eastern time. Let me make sure. What time does Corey Holcomb 5150 show come on tonight? I think it's 11:30 if I'm not mistaken. Either 11 o'clock or 11:30 Eastern time. I know JT said 1 o'clock a.m. Eastern time, but I don't remember that though. If so, we just hanging out, man. We just hanging out. Y'all, I'm pretty sure y'all let us know when Corey actually comes on, when he goes live, right? But we about to put the link in the chat, man. First come, first serve. I prefer people to be cammed up. I prefer people to be cammed up. I prefer you to be cammed up. Go wash your face. Do something. Big Bad Boy said, Freezy, did you see Corey's pre-show an hour ago? Nah, he had a pre-show. Nah, I didn't see that, Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull said it'll be 11 o'clock Eastern time. Is it on his channel, Big Bad Bull? I didn't see that. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it up here. Let's see the pre-show, y'all. Shout out to Big Bad Bull.
Brazil is one place I know. You can't just do that. You can't just do what you want to do in some of these countries when you're dealing with manhood. You can't just say what you want to say and it just fly like that ain't nothing.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull. This is the pre-show. This is a pre-show video. It's about 3 minutes long, man. Corey Holcomb, man. Corey Holcomb. About to be live in less than 2 hours.
But see, here, they want to act like something wrong with you because you're willing to defend your manhood. And anybody who feel like I got an issue because I'm defending my manhood, motherfuck you.
Oh!
Get the fuck away from me. And that go for any motherfucker that thinks something wrong with me. Get the fuck away from me then. But the reason you don't get the fuck away from me, that's what you need to tell the people. Instead of fucking criticizing the realest motherfucker you ever met. Tell the people why the fuck you ain't got the fuck away from me.
Ooh.
I'm talking to any nigga out there. Because all them motherfuckers get the fuck away when they realize they not gonna get what the fuck they want from me. That's any motherfucker I know. Because they try to bend me and get me to be what they want me to be. And most of the motherfuckers ain't never got nobody to bend and be what they want them to be. Especially the bitches out there I fuck with. Do you know how many bitches try to make it seem like I need to do this for them to do that? I'll be looking at them bitches like they stupid. I gotta do what? And then you would do this. I failed for that one time.
Y'all, I might be wrong. I think Corey is going to be addressing Anton tonight. If this is it, because they just dropped this about an hour ago or something. They just dropped this video about an hour ago as like a pre-trailer show. I think Corey might be addressing Anton tonight, man.
Over that one time I got married. Never again. Bitch, you gonna show me who you are and I'm gonna watch who your funky ass is and I'm gonna make an educated decision on what to do and who to be. And when I say bitch, I ain't just talking about women. Cause there's been plenty of niggas around me who motherfucking thought they was gonna be able to duplicate what I do and it's gonna pay the bills. No, nigga, you ain't me. It's niggas online telling me what I need to be doing with my money. Or I ain't got no money. Nigga, if you don't get your cake ass out of here acting like, I root for him. And I know you don't, bitch, nigga. You got my name, my face on your page. Your name, your face ain't on my page, nigga. Matter of fact, hey, what do you call this shit? Thumbnails? Don't put that hoe ass nigga on no thumbnail. Erase that hoe ass nigga. That nigga's a bitch. He got mad because the heat got hot and left like a bitch. Just like when I'm arguing with bitches, they just walk off like that. Because I said, I ain't worried about outside. We both got to walk out that door. I love to walk outside the door, but I wasn't finna stop my show to walk out the door. But that nigga made sure he wasn't walking out that door with me. He made sure he ain't say nothing about Caucasian Bell, and he made sure he kept his motherfucking shit on himself to a minimum. I'm a C student. Nigga, you's a lame who will get your ass whooped if you ain't got a nigga with you, and you got one nigga with you, and that nigga who with you, that nigga didn't want it, and that ain't me dissing that nigga.
Hey. Now, Mika earlier said that security was like, came and got her. He wasn't even worried about Anton. Mika said that when it got contentious, security was like, come on, Mika, let's go. Like, he wasn't even worried about Anton. And did y'all hear me earlier say, well, damn, was the security guard scared? Did y'all hear me? Did y'all hear me say that? Now look at what Corey just said. Look at this.
He made sure he kept his walking door, but I wasn't finna stop my show to walk out the door. But that nigga made sure he wasn't walking out that door with me. He made sure he ain't say nothing about Caucasian Bell, and he made sure he kept his motherfucking shit on himself to a minimum. I'm a C student. Nigga, you's a lame who will get your ass whooped if you ain't got a nigga with you, and you got one nigga with you, and that nigga who with you, that nigga didn't want it, and that ain't me dissing that nigga. That nigga was like, man, I hope this shit don't turn into what the fuck it look like it's finna turn into. You ain't even got a motherfucking soldier with you, nigga.
Hey, I told y'all, man. I told y'all. Didn't I tell y'all that man security was scared? I told y'all that man security, Anton security was scared. Even Mika was like, listen, even Mika was like, yeah, the security, and the security came and got me. And the security, he came and got me, and he said, come on, let's go. Security came and got me, and, you know. The security was trying to beat Anton out the door. The security was trying to beat Anton out the door. Y'all, that security shit don't mean nothing, man. I try to tell y'all. Y'all, that security shit don't mean nothing. Look. Y'all, this shit crazy. Y'all, man, okay.
You would never Caucasian Bell, and he made sure he kept his motherfucking shit on himself to a minimum. I'm a C student. Nigga, you's a lame who will get your ass whooped if you ain't got a nigga with you, and you got one nigga with you, and that nigga who with you, that nigga didn't want it, and that ain't me dissing that nigga. That nigga was like, man, I hope this shit don't turn into what the fuck it look like it's finna.
And you know Corey's not lying. Shout out to Corey Love, man. Corey Love is the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $50. Corey Love is the official sponsor so far of tonight's show. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor, it has to be $50 or more. $50 or more, man.
No Cap-tivity.
We're only reading super caps, cash caps, or PayPals. The cash cap is $freezy no cap. $freezy no cap. Listen, y'all know Corey's not lying. You know he's not lying. Like, he ain't even said nothing all week. He don't even want to talk, so you know he ain't lying. Security was scared as hell. Security was scared as hell.
To turn into, and you Caucasian Bell, and he made sure he outside the door, but I wasn't finna stop my show to walk out the door. But that nigga made sure.
Listen, if you're watching, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button and hit the notification bell. Please hit the like button and please hit the notification bell. We go live like this damn near every night. And shout out to the VIP crew, all the channel members. Shout out to everybody that's got a channel membership and that's been maintaining their channel membership every month. Shout out to VIP Wednesdays.
He wasn't walking out that door with me. He made sure he ain't say nothing about Caucasian Bell, and he made sure he kept his motherfucking shit on himself to a minimum. I'm a C student. Nigga, you's a lame who will get your ass whooped if you ain't got a nigga with you, and you got one nigga with you, and that nigga who with you, that nigga didn't want it, and that ain't me dissing that nigga. That nigga was like, man, I hope this shit don't turn into what the fuck it look like it's finna turn into. You ain't even got a motherfucking soldier with you, nigga.
Damn.
You would never see a nigga walk in the door with me. If I'm with somebody, they ain't with me. They just happen to pop up.
That's a fact.
That's got to be explained to lames. I have a nigga shadowing me. I ain't finna have no nigga. What is one nigga gonna do when it's a whole motherfucking mob of niggas out here?
God. Ooh. Damn. Damn.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
Man, Dog, Anton was in over his head, dog. Anton was in over his damn head, bruh. I tried to tell y'all this, but y'all don't want to listen to Freezy. Y'all don't want to listen to me. Nobody want to listen to Freezy. I just be talking, right? I just be talking. I told y'all a security. Who gives a damn about one security guard? Nobody give a damn about no damn security. Security? Man, Corey might go off tonight, man. Countdown to Corey, man. Countdown. Countdown to the 5150 show.
Put that nigga in danger.
Look at what he said.
I see somebody say Corey tough.
He said you gonna put the security in danger.
Now, the whole motherfucking mob. I have a nigga shadowing me. I ain't finna have no nigga. What is one nigga gonna do when it's a whole motherfucking mob of niggas out here? You put that nigga in danger.
Damn.
I see somebody say Corey tough now. Shit, nigga. You see I switch seats, bitch, nigga.
Hey. So that was the pre-show. That was the pre-show, y'all. Y'all, it's getting heated. It's getting heated. Is Corey Holcomb going to respond tonight? Is Corey Holcomb going to respond? If you haven't voted on the chat poll, vote on the chat poll. I hope Corey doesn't respond. I hope Corey Holcomb doesn't respond. I hope he doesn't respond tonight. I hope he doesn't say anything. I hope he just go on being the boss that he is. But I got a feeling that he's gonna address the issue. I don't know, man. They sending clues. I don't know. They sending clues and all. Listen, I'm about to drop the link, man. Listen, we ain't got too much time. I'm about to drop the link. Y'all need to get up here fast, man. And I really would like for y'all to be cammed up, as many people as possible. Please, man, if y'all could do me a favor tonight, please cam up tonight. Please, if you can't. Please, man. Please cam up tonight, man. Please. With some good lighting, man. I appreciate y'all. Here we go. Let me put the link in the chat. Here we go.
It's freezing, 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 it's freezing. Came from the curb with a nice day 10. Graduated from the streets, no bars, no fence. No captivity, mindset breaking every chain. Taught by the pressure, never taught by the fame. Head full of topics, but my mind stay clear. Move with a purpose, I ain't moving in fear. No captivity, I don't fall for a trend. I don't sell my soul just to fit in with them. YouTube streets cold, yeah, I seen how it go. Clicks over character, everybody for sure. But I keep it real even when views get thin. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane with the algorithm when they typing my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains. I don't drift, don't fade. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. From crack sidewalks to the platform grind. Turn pain into present, made purpose from time. No captivity, I don't beg for the crown. I build from the bottom, let the message go around. They want a character, I'm giving them me. Real love of hour, that's the code I keep. No captivity, I ain't stuck in the past. I move with conviction, make the vision last. Algorithm watching every word I deliver, but I won't dilute what's making me different. No captivity, I won't trade my name. Out loud, but I don't chase the fame. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane with the algorithm when they typing my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains. I don't tread, don't fail. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame. I make true trend. They say my name, but I'm staying the same. No captivity, I won't bend for the game. Cold in these YouTube streets, I still stand tall. No captivity, I was never meant to crawl. No captivity. That's the flag that I wave from the streets to the screen, still real, still brave. Captivity, every chain I outgrew. If they say my name, they know what I do. Captivity. We're crazy, we're crazy, we're crazy. We're crazy, we're crazy. No captivity. We're crazy, we're crazy, we're crazy.
Say I suck dick again. 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 Say I suck a dick again. Say I suck dick again.
Sway, this
Say I
my
suck dick
shit.
again. That'll go bad. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch, nigga. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch. Your bitch. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Cake ass nigga. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Now get your whole ass the fuck on. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch. Believe me when I tell you. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch, nigga. You just running your mouth. I don't know that bitch, nigga. Pay for your pussy like you got to. Say I suck dick again. 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 Say I suck a dick again. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. That'll go bad. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck a dick again. I'm a motherfucking man. Darlene, get out the way.
Shout out to my brother Tommy B in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Munt in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
The link is pinned to the top of the chat. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. If you desire to come on, please be cammed up. Please be cammed up. We only got so long. I think Big Bad Bull said 11 o'clock. I thought it was 11:30 when Corey come on, but Big Bad Bull said 11 o'clock. So we got a little over an hour. Shout out to Tommy B. Shout out to Munt, man. I'm eager to discuss this Corey Holcomb situation with Anton Daniels. I'm gonna start with Tommy. I want to get y'all initial thoughts, man. Tommy, what you think about everything that we went over tonight, and do you think that Corey is going to address Anton tonight? Do you think he's going to address Anton?
What's up with it?
What's going on, Tommy?
He probably going to address him, to be honest with you, and it probably ain't for the best, because that's exactly what he want him to do. Same thing, like I said, with the Kenyon Martin thing. Good move by him. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't go as far as scared with security. One thing with security is there to make sure other people don't do goofy shit to you. They're not there for you to put them in a position. You get what I'm saying? So you're not hiring me to then put me in a position to where my life can possibly be in the line. So once he's seen the position he was putting him in, hey, fuck you. You feel me? I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's a fact.
You're not hiring me to then put me into a position. I'm here to prevent a situation happening with you.
Right.
You can't be the protagonist. You get what I'm saying? So
that's a great point.
That's the position of security. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good point.
I gotta push back on you, Freezy, because you were slow. You were slow on catching that he was a sucker. You know, all of us had backed off of him, and you was the only one hanging on, my nigga. We were sitting there like, what Freezy on, man?
Who you talking about? Anton?
With Anton.
When?
Yeah.
When was I slow?
Think about it, Freezy.
Listen. With the
everybody that we rocked with together, you was the last one left on that train, nigga.
Oh, you talking about years ago? Oh yeah, oh man, oh yeah. Years ago. But here's the thing. For the audience listening, Tommy talking about damn near 3 years ago or something like that. But no, he's right. Tommy is absolutely right. You know, I try to be fair and I give people.
Yeah.
I try to give people chances. I'm real respectful. Tommy know me. Tommy know I'm like super respectful. I don't just like go off the handle or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But no. Tommy been talking shit about Anton. He been on that train. So yeah, you right.
Talking shit. I just because the thing that irks me about people like him, right, is he plays both sides, right? Yeah. So on one part, I can't stand niggas. Right? but then you tell Corey you from Detroit. Now, y'all explain this to me. Why do you say you from Detroit? Is it because the postman out there fight? Is it because the teachers out there fight? No, it's because the reputation the niggas have put down for Detroit. So on one hand, you can't stand the niggas, but then when you get into confrontation, now you stand on the reputation of what the niggas have put down for Detroit. You know what I ain't never heard a white dude say? I'm from this suburb. I've never heard that before. There's a reason why you said you're from Detroit. And it's based off the reputation that the people that you supposedly hate them put down. What's a bag chaser? You from where we from? What's a bag chaser, Freezy? That's paper bag money, is it not? Tell me what a bag chaser could be to a square. That's paper bag money. That's drug money.
Well, I think what you're getting at is they say black culture is trash, but all the time they're always.
All you do is emulate it.
Yes. Yes.
You just called a man a snitch. Right. You're a law-abiding citizen. You're a square, and you just called a man a snitch. You want to play
when it doesn't even apply. When it didn't even apply. Yeah.
Exactly. But again, you want to play both sides of the fence. On one hand, I can't stand niggas. I can't stand nigga shit. Da da da. On the other hand, you full-fledged on nigga shit. So you don't stand on anything. I'm a Christian. But we're literally watching you embarrass the shit out of your wife on damn near a weekly basis.
That's a fact.
You don't stand for shit. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? And that's the issue. And that's something I saw early. And unfortunately, it took y'all a little bit longer to see, but that's something I saw. He don't stand on nothing. No principle, no nothing. And essentially with the YouTube shit, with a lot of these people on YouTube, it's COE, content over everything.
To my defense, though, on Fight Club, he asked me to co-host his show on Fight Club, and I turned him down.
Hey, Freezy.
No, listen. I turned him down, but then
I never said that to you. I never hollered at you. I was free. I said, you gonna find out when you find out, my nigga.
But he asked me again on his show, and I said, all right, Anton. All right. Yeah. But I just want that to go on the record, though. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I was just fucking with you a little bit, but again, everything.
No, but you know, it's some niggas out there. They'll take you serious, and you know, whatever. They'll take it all the way, whatever.
This goes all the way back to the old set. Black culture's trash. Black culture is trash. But literally, you had a wall full of Jordans behind you. That was your backdrop as saying black culture is trash. It's always been that. I want to play both sides of it. So that's what it is.
Let me go to Munt, man. Shout out to Munt for joining the show too. Shout out to you, Munt.
Cap-tivity.
I think this might be your first time joining my panel, Munt, man. But it's good to see you, man. I appreciate you for joining the show. Also, shout out to RBN in the building, and shout out to Truth in the building as well.
No Cap-tivity.
Munt, I don't know how long you've been listening in tonight. It's a lot of information being passed around, but I'm pretty sure that you've been keeping up with all of the crazy stuff that's been going on between Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels or whatever. If you haven't been living up under a rock, what's your whole thoughts about the whole matter? And do you think that Corey Holcomb is going to address Anton tonight? Once he airs, what? Just give me your initial thoughts, bro. Your mic is muted. We can't hear you. You might need to assign your mic. Just go in the settings and assign it. Just make sure you assign the right microphone or whatever. No, we still can't hear you.
All right, this is my Mac.
Yeah. We hear you now.
Well, let me try and switch back to my microphone.
Okay. Nah, we can't hear you for some reason. I don't know. It might be something with your browser, but the microphone that you was on, we heard you though. Okay, Munt just came back. Munt. No, we can't hear you, bro. Nah, we can't hear you. Whatever you did, it was one microphone we did hear. I don't know if it was your computer mic. I know you probably don't want to talk on your computer mic or whatever, but
can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Is it trash?
Nah, Nah, it's not trash.
It's my computer mic, so.
Nah, we good. You good. You good, bro.
I said I think he 1,000% going to address it tonight. 1,000%.
1,000%. Okay.
No captivity.
Why are you so sure that Corey is going to address it tonight?
Because I just think I'm familiar with the behaviors that he's. I think I'm familiar with the behaviors that he's showing. So when I first, I'm like anybody else. When I first saw what happened with him and Anton, I like boxing, so I'm like, yeah, let me, let me get my popcorn out, see what's about to happen, right? As I studied the interaction, it started to feel like to me that Corey was doing that thing, that like some niggas in the hood who like they love to talk. That's just they shit. Like they just love to talk. I felt like he was doing that. And I felt like even towards the end, like right when Anton was leaving, like that nigga shot off like a rocket launcher. He said, "Yo, when you in that bitch, nigga, in that bitch," and he just started going in like he got a lot to say, and I know he still got a lot to say. Like I know it, I would bet some money that he gonna have a lot to say tonight. Still, he got a lot to say.
So if he does have a lot to say tonight, like you're saying, why you think he's been quiet all week long then? I'm saying because he could have been said something.
I guess you're right. I have no idea. But you said you put on a pre-show earlier? Did you show us up?
I think that recording that I played, it was like a trailer or something, but that was a recording from last Tuesday's show.
Yeah,
that was a recording from last Tuesday's show. But they actually uploaded it, I guess, for a reason tonight. They uploaded it about an hour ago. So I don't know.
I think, like watching that, if that's any foreshadowing, I think absolutely he got to say something about Anton tonight. And I think I haven't been watching your show too long today. I think I jumped on probably like 20 minutes ago because I seen it. It's actually I never even was aware of your channel until today, but I had seen it. But I don't think that you are as biased as Tommy is, but I do think you got some subconscious bias here. From what I've been listening, I do think it's some there.
You a bag chaser?
No, I'm not a bag chaser. I actually
you don't follow dude.
I'm sorry.
You don't follow dude?
I follow Anton. Well, yeah, I follow Anton.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I wanted him. I'm listening. I wanted to hear why he felt like I had some bias. I want. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and I fuck with.
I thought I stated my point clearly.
Yeah, Corey funny as shit. Like I who don't follow Corey too? I follow both of them.
No, I wasn't talking about Corey. I said I thought I stated my case. Like everything I said, I don't know if you can really refute what I said. Everything I said, it like if you watch his show, nothing I say is refutable. It's what he does.
I think some of the things that you said, I wouldn't push back on, but some of the things that you said, I would push back on. One of the things that I would push back is on the idea that somebody can't say, like, I think black culture is trash, right? And at the same time, they still don't enjoy parts of black culture, if that makes sense.
Okay. So part of why he don't like black culture is because of the negativity, right? You called your shit the bag chasers. A bag is brown paper bag money that drug dealers use to exchange money. That's a fact. That's a fact.
I think that's the origin of it, but I don't think that's what it actually means.
No, that's what it is. Okay, so why would you even use a word that has that origin if you hate black culture even being in that is my point. See, if I say I hate something, then I wouldn't have my name next to anything that's even near it. Period, point blank. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I mean about standing on something. If you're going to stand on something, I shouldn't be able to put your name next to anything that's close to that.
That's the unreasonable part. That's why I think you're being unreasonable. Like if he says black culture, I'm explaining to you. If he says black culture is trash, right? That would mean, based on the logic that you're saying, is that he shouldn't put his name next to nothing black culture. So that means he shouldn't listen to black music. He shouldn't. Expound on that then.
Okay. If you specifically saying black culture is trash because of drug dealing and stuff like that, then how about you not put your name next to something that's literally associated to drug dealing? There's plenty of stuff in black culture that's not trash, that he doesn't speak on, that he doesn't think is trash. So if all the stuff that we got in black culture that's not attached to, see, that's the thing that people got fucked up. Our culture isn't solely attached to the streets. There's plenty of stuff that you can do. There's plenty of words you can use. There's plenty of language you can use that ain't attached to nothing street. The problem with people like him and what it comes across as is you're one of the guys that wish you could have been a part of it. And now you've grown up and you got this position where you don't like it, which is cool. If you don't like it, that's fine. If I don't like something, you know what I don't do? I don't put my name next to anything that's close to it. So say I'm a Christian, I don't like the devil. You know what I'm not gonna walk around with? With horns anywhere around me. You get what I'm saying? Like, and that could represent something else and yada, yada, yada. But, again, if I know the origin of it is the devil and I hate the devil, I'm not gonna put my name into anything next to it that can even be interpreted as that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I can't speak for Anton. I don't know his entire point of view. The only thing that I can speak for is me being somebody who I don't outwardly call black culture trash, but I definitely think that a lot of parts of our culture are trash and need to be fixed, you know, stuff like that, right? But from my perspective, I still I listen to what's your name? I don't with the cap
Oh, Tommy
Freezy.
V.
Freezy.
Oh, Freezy? Oh, Freezy.
Yeah, Freezy. Do you think that you don't support drug dealing? Do you?
Go ahead, bro.
You don't support drug dealing, do you?
Nah. So you just started. This your first day watching me?
Yeah.
So I've gone on record that I used to sell dope, right? And I changed my life. People that know my story, I actually I tout my story all the time. You know, I come from, God saved my life, you know? And I've said numerous of times, anybody that know me, I say people that sell drugs is degenerate behavior. I say that it's poison to the, I feel ashamed of what I used to do, you know? And I was good at it. You know what I'm saying? But nah, I don't condone that behavior, bro. I don't, and I think the biggest misconception is if you don't describe yourself as and this is not you, I'm not talking about you, but I've gotten this before. If you don't describe yourself as a conservative, or if you don't represent a particular party, right, or Christian conservative, that you condone degeneracy in the black community. And I think that's so far from the truth, man. And a lot of these staunch conservatives, especially these house ninjas and these black coons, it's only one way with them. They can't really, it's black and white. It's black and white, bro. And so I think that's a very big issue, a very big problem. Because within the black community, I think it goes very unrecognized about how diverse our opinions are when it comes to righteousness. Go ahead, Mutt.
Yeah, okay. So I was going to ask you, and I got this similar background. I used to be in the streets a little bit too. You know, I did some stuff in my life too, right? So the reason that I asked you this is I wanted to know, as somebody who has been in the streets and somebody who says it's degenerate behavior at this point in your life, do you listen to any type of music that might speak on, you know, any old school Jay-Z, you know, talk about
I know y'all ain't gonna believe it. I said this before. I don't listen to that shit no more, dog. I just don't listen to it no more. Like, I used to listen to, I don't know. Maybe it's just out of my spirit. I don't listen to that shit. I might listen to some, I'm gonna tell you what I might listen to. Like some real old school, like I still got some favorites, like My Mind Playing Tricks on Me by the Ghetto Boys. I'm always like that, you know, something like that. My Mind Playing Tricks on Me. But that music back then had more of a message, you know. You know what I'm saying? Now they can't sleep. I toss and turn. You know what I'm saying? That's like, you know. But as far as this drill, I don't listen to none of this drill shit. This new shit, I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
Nah.
I mean, I listen to all of it, but I also don't go around and push the message that he pushes. That's my difference. I'm not saying you can't listen. What I'm saying is, if you're pushing this message so hard, then you should literally be the complete opposite of it, is what I'm saying. There should be no. If you're pushing it that hard, then why is it so hard to get away from it? If it's so negative, why is it so hard to get away with it? That's my point. If
Well, no,
that's what you truly believe,
I think we're not even tackling the main point. I wanted you to tell me why you thought I was being a little biased, because we understand why you felt like Tommy was being biased.
Yeah.
But I want you to tell me why you think I was being biased too.
Okay, I got you. So this is what
and then we're gonna go to TJ and Truth. I see y'all.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and I wasn't watching the whole show, but I'm gonna tell you what I observed. When we saw the ending of what Corey was saying, right?
Yeah.
It seemed as if when Corey said certain things, you responded as if it was a fact check. So when Corey said certain things, you'll be like, "See, I told y'all. This is this. I said it. I said it already, right?" And it was almost as if Corey's perspective or Corey's side of the point of view was a fact check. And I thought that was like, I'm like, okay.
Which one did I do that on? When did I do that when Corey was speaking? What subject?
So about the security situation. Corey spoke on his security being scared.
Yeah.
And it was 2 points. I don't remember it'll probably come to me. But Corey said a couple things, and you were like, "Yeah, I told y'all that's what happened."
Okay, so let me throw you a bone. I think the other one was when Corey mentioned why, about the lady he brought with him, that Anton brought. Could that be the other one or something? I don't know, but
possibly.
Let me address the security guard situation. The reason why I was like, I told y'all, right? I connect the dots, right? And I go with context clues. So before I heard Corey say that, like I got a video I gotta upload online. Shout out to House of Hypocrites. He was the first one that actually did the side chick when the side chick responded, Amika, right? Then I uploaded my video. I think it's over like 30. It should be approaching 35,000 views now, something like that, right? I uploaded it last night. Mika said when the contention broke out, she said the security got her and walked her out the door. That's what Mika said. So even on my video, I was like, well, damn, was the security scared? Because Mika wasn't paying security. Anton was. So if I'm paying you, what is your obligation? What's your first priority should be? To make sure Freeze is straight, come walk me out the door. Listen, you can walk me and Mika out the door, but make sure you Freeze it with you. She said when it was going down, the security made sure she was straight and walked her out the door. Made her a priority. That's how the way she made it seem. And so I connected that with what Corey said when he said he had one security guard with him and he was looking around like he was worried, like he was like, man, what the hell finna go down? I believed what Corey said because I connected that with what Mika said. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I don't just make like, I want you to believe me, bro. Hopefully you'll get a chance to understand. I don't just jump to conclude. No, I use my spidey senses and I connect the dots. And that's what I did with the security guard. But in all fairness, even before Mika said what she said, you say you come from the streets, right, Mon? I mean, you was in the street, right? Mm-hmm. Bro, one security guard don't mean shit. Dog, you gonna get your security fucked up.
Especially in LA.
That shit don't mean, dog, a toy cop don't mean nothing to some niggas, a lot of niggas I know, bro. And then on top of that, you was in Corey house. I'm pretty sure Corey had a bunch of niggas in there with fire. So you surrounded, I'm pretty sure, and if you trained and you a security guard or you trained, your first goal is to what? Leave like safe. All that tough guy shit, that count, no, they don't teach you that shit in security school. No, leave alive. Mm-hmm. So I'm putting all that shit together. So I don't want you to think that I'm being biased to the point where Nah, I wasn't being biased. I connected all of those dots and I said, if I was a betting man, I would say to security, hell, if I was the security guard, I would have been like, man, what the hell is Anton doing? Dog, you don't pay me that much to lose my life in here, to get stomped down like a damn California raisin. No pun intended. But go ahead, Munt. Go ahead, Munt.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying now, Munt?
Yeah, and I heard you when you said it. You kind of gave the context of Mika, and Mika saying that security took me and he escorted me out. I guess I'm always looking at things from more perspectives, and I like to get a ton of information before I come to conclusions.
Yeah.
So I didn't watch the Mika video, but I'm curious.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm curious if him taking Mika out was protocol for him. Of like, yo, if shit get like this, yo, you want me to grab your shorty, and I don't know. I don't know if that was protocol.
I think that was natural instinct. Like he
But
came
like,
with
why
both of
would?
them, and he seen Anton on some. Because okay, listen, when I'll say this again. If I'm security, I'm there to stop weird shit happening to you. I'm not there for you to start shit and then I got to get in the middle of it.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So like if I'm security and we go out, I'm not out there for you to start a fight and then for me to break it up. I'm out there for if somebody try to start a fight with you, I stop that. You aren't supposed to be the issue. I'm supposed to be stopping you from somebody making the issue with you. So when you then become the issue, now you're putting me in danger because now you're making me do work that I don't even need to do. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you're supposed to get security because I'm cool and somebody might mess with me. You're not supposed to get security because I'm about to go fuck dude up. And no, that's why you bring your boys. You don't bring security for that because again, I'm getting paid. I'm not getting paid to die for you. You get what I'm saying? Or get beat up for you or none of that.
Tommy, let me ask Munt this, Tommy. If Anton was Chris Brown and Chris Brown had his security on set, do you think Chris Brown's security would have took priority with one of Chris Brown's groupies and said, "Come on, let me get your groupie out of here, Chris Brown"?
Yeah,
or do you think Chris Brown's security would have made sure he made Chris Brown a priority because Chris Brown is paying him?
I think if it's a groupie, hell no, I don't think he would have did nothing like that. But I think if it was like a girlfriend, a side bitch, or his wife, he might respond differently. I think.
So you think the security would have put priority to a side bitch over Chris Brown?
It depends on so I think the security that he came with, he probably got in Detroit. I'm assuming that he got him in LA. I'm assuming he didn't travel with him. That's what I was assuming. I'm assuming you contacted an agency.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I'm assuming you contacted
you
an
might
agency.
be setting yourself up in that situation.
Yeah, I was assuming he contacted an agency when he pulled up to LA and he had a security, meet him at the place or something like that, right? So I don't even know if he understood the nature of
Dog, that's worse. That's
It
worse.
could be.
That's what I'm saying, because LA is locked in, so you could have messed around and got somebody that would have backdoored
It's
you.
subjective. So what if his security was a white retired cop, right? I don't know.
That's
I didn't see
worse.
Well, no. I think Corey said it was a brother. He said that brother.
Oh yeah.
So I think it was a black dude. Yeah.
I'm going with all of your scenarios.
And to be real with you, Mon, they really gonna be the ones that's gonna leave you, because if you get to acting a fool and you got like one of those old white retired cops, they're definitely gonna be like, oh no, you tripping.
What is you doing, ninja?
They will miss out on the payment and leave your ass somewhere if you acting a fool.
So I think
hey, you know what he would have did? He would have called the police.
Possibly. So
that's what he would have did.
Yeah. So it depends, right? I don't know if it was a retired cop. I don't know if it was a big dude. I don't know if it was a current cop or an off-duty cop. I don't know who his security was. This is why I'm just thinking of scenarios. Like I don't have the context. I don't know if he knew Mika. I don't know if he knew it wasn't his wife. I don't know if he knew it was. I don't know if he told her like, "Yo, this is my protege." I don't know what he told her. I know Chris Brown. I think Chris Brown's security probably died for him. Chris Brown costing out all them niggas security. I think
that bag is a little different too.
Yeah. I think they
So you know that what you're saying actually is going to my point. You do know that, right?
Elaborate.
So what Tommy B said and what you're saying right now, even if the bag was weaker, that actually goes to my point on why this dude was like, man, I don't get paid that much. I just said that about 5 minutes ago. Bro, I don't get paid. I don't get paid enough for this shit. You got all these you got these niggas in here and you act like you tough and stuff, and you know you ain't tough, Anton.
Yeah. But why would he escort Mika out instead of say fuck both of y'all, I'm out. Like I'm leaving. Like why would he? What's Mika like?
Again, because he literally was the one antagonizing. He was put, because again, if I'm your security, I'm expecting you to calm the situation down. And then if it doesn't get calm, then I step in. But what I don't expect you to do is pour gasoline on the fire and then expect me to come clean up the fire. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Or he could have been using Mika as an excuse to get the hell up out of there.
That's a possibility.
No, absolutely. Yeah.
That's how simple I look at it.
Can I ask my one last question?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm going to go to TJ.
So the Detroit thing I said, right? So you get into an altercation. Again, this is the guy that say, I hate the streets, black coaches, right? But when you get in a confrontation, you say, I'm from Detroit, which we all know what that means.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean by playing both sides. See, when you say, I don't F the streets, I don't like da-da-da, you don't get to pull the I'm from Detroit. Because that I'm from Detroit, that means something. And it don't mean nothing about no square shit.
What does it mean to you?
Come on, dog. You said you from where you from. You know what that means.
So let me tell you what it means to me, right?
Go ahead.
I think that you're saying that it means something about the streets and stuff like that, right? I don't think that it necessarily has to mean that. I think that it can mean like I'm from Detroit. I grew up fighting. I'm not no pussy. It could mean that, right? I know a lot of niggas who from where I'm from who never been in the streets. They'll tell you I'm from Philly. I'm not no bitch. Stop. Don't play with me.
Okay. But the genesis, because the same thing. A white dude could be from a suburb, but you never know what I hear them say. Like out here, I'm from the Bay. I'm from San Leandro, because they'll get laughed at.
Yeah,
they'll get laughed at. I'm from Elk Grove. They'll get laughed at. It's the reason why you're putting that city there, and the reason why you're putting that city there is because people put something down to make that city mean something.
But Tommy, we know why he was calling out his city.
100%.
He was fake set tripping, bro. The nigga was calling out West 100%. Coast dudes. Anton got so reckless this whole week. He called out West Coast dudes and was talking about they soft and all that kind of stuff. He called out Glasses Malone. He called out Craig Smith. That's why he was saying I'm from Detroit, because he was trying to send a bullhorn to anybody online who's from Detroit. The nigga was scared, bro. I don't know why y'all don't just want to just say it.
Crazy. They didn't know, bro. Everybody that tapped in with Detroit, nobody knows him. Like, just keep it solid. Like he not outside like that.
Yeah, I can't comment on all of that type because I don't. All I know is what the man has said, right? That's all. So I know from what what I've heard him say is, I grew up poor, but I had a dad and I had brothers. But I grew up poor. I didn't come from money and stuff like that. So typically, if you do grow up poor in the city of Detroit, you're gonna be fighting, whether you're in the streets, whether
that's
you're not.
That's not true, bro.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Y'all gotta stop that. No, you're not.
That's not true, bro. Hold on, Truth, because I don't want to skip the line. But that's not true, man. That's not true, bro. It's not. Now I'm gonna tell you what you're doing. You're actually doing what you accused me of earlier. You're speaking matter of factly, as if that applies. Most definitely. Bro, I grew up in the hood. Raise your hand if you grew up in the hood, bro. It's a lot of lame, scary dudes in the hood, bro.
They ain't had to swing a fist.
It don't matter.
Bullshit. Like everybody in the hood is fighting every day. That's
right,
bullshit.
bro. That the hood is not what is it called? Clarifier, whatever the word called.
Freezy, let's keep it solid, Freezy. That's the bare minimum that's out there doing it. It ain't the majority.
That's a fact. It ain't even that many dudes fighting. That's what I'm saying.
I agree with you, right? It's a lot of niggas in the hood who I don't even think can fight. I know a lot of niggas in the hood who will fight you, and he like, oh, this nigga probably can fight, and they can't fight, right? I know a lot of niggas like that too. All I'm saying is, if I tell you, yo, I'm from Philly, right? That's telling you my upbringing. And maybe he pump faking. He could have been lying. I don't know. But all I'm saying is, when he says I'm from Detroit, it don't have to mean that like I come from street culture, drug dealing. It can mean that I come from a rough city and I grew up rough.
No.
No,
Listen, you taking that wrong. I'm not saying he was saying he's from. Oh, go ahead.
No, real quick. I'm not telling you what it was or what it wasn't. I'm just offering you, like, is it possible that this is another perspective? That's all I'm saying.
Okay. So listen, what I'm saying. I'm telling you what it is because I hate when people do this. I don't know if y'all remember this video. It's a dude at a truck stop, and he got into it with this white dude, and he was like, "I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from Brooklyn," and the white dude washed him, had him on his belly, washed him. The reason why you do that is because you hoping that you could pump fear into somebody because of the reputation of the city that you're from and what these people have laid down. That's why you say that. There's no other reason to say that but that. And I'm going to keep it solid with you. In fact, if you're really from that, you don't call out your city. You call out the hood. That if you're really from that, that's what you're calling out.
And I'm gonna that's a fact. And another thing is, bro, I got a lot of family in Detroit, bro. A lot. 8 Mile, 7 Mile. What's the name? It's a street start with an R. Damn, what's the name of that damn street? Is it not Rose? I forgot the name of that damn street. Somebody from Detroit, y'all know what I'm talking about. Listen, I asked all my people, I'm gonna tell you, and they really come from the hood. They have never heard of Anton Daniels. I asked them. And I'm not saying that they know. I'm just saying I asked around. You know, they don't know. They don't know this guy. And here's another thing before I go to TJ, because I don't want to route the time. I want to go to TJ. I want to say this.
For sure.
Another thing I could say, bro, Anton's credibility has been shot, bro. This nigga done got caught in so many lies. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about a nigga credibility. Right? Like I'm inclined to believe a dude if I don't really know you like that. Okay, you ain't got no reason to lie to Freezy. But if I know you done got caught in lie after lie after lie after lie after lie. Even Mika said, this nigga told me I was gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Like this nigga lying. He just be lying, bro. He just lie for no reason. So when a nigga lie that much, nah, I don't believe you, dog. I don't believe you, bro. I don't. I'm sorry, bro. I don't believe you, bro. I'm not finna keep giving no lying ass nigga no chances. You is mine.
Maybe y'all privy to stuff that I'm not privy to. It was very possible.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. We know Anton.
We've been around for like 5 years.
I know Anton. I've been on the phone with this man several times in the past. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the problem right there.
I know Anton, but no. I do want you to know this, man. I do understand your perspective, and I appreciate your perspective, and I respect it, and I know where you're coming from. I know where you're coming from, bro. But I'm glad we're having this conversation so you won't think Freezy is just biased for no reason. No, anybody that know Freezy, dog, anybody that know Tommy, we are not like that. We are not like just hating that. That's kind of where I feel like you were saying, like I was just hating on Anton. Bro, we're not no hating ass niggas, dog. I promise we ain't, dog.
It's very possible that your perspective comes from years and years and years of knowing Anton, right?
Yeah,
that's what I assumed it would come from, years and years and years of knowing.
No,
Anton.
Not just years and years of knowing Anton. My own experience with Anton, with what he did to me too.
Okay,
let's not leave that out. You know?
Yeah, I got a homie. I be on his show all the time. He had a situation with Anton, and he just, I know
who you talking about. I already know who you talking about. Yeah,
he don't say it. He don't even mention his name. You know what I'm saying? I dig it. All I'm saying is, I look at every situation individually, and I think it's a talent of mine or a gift of mine to be able to be so unbiased with certain things. So I can't combat, like, if y'all got information I don't have, cool. I can't combat that. But at least
y'all get me on the show over there. Get me on the show over there, man. Shit.
For sure.
Talk to your boy, man. I ain't talked to him in a while. But go ahead, say your last thoughts, and I'm gonna get TJ.
My last thoughts. I'm gonna be honest real quick.
Yeah.
The only thing is, like, I know I'm from Philly, right?
Mm-hmm.
We get my city. People from my city got so much pride. It's crazy. So much pride. It's crazy. Wherever they go, I'm from Philly. It's just it's all you ever going to hear. You even a nigga who can't fight, he gonna say, "Nigga, I'm from Philly." It's all we do. Like, I'm not gonna tell you I'm from 23rd Street. That don't mean nothing to you. I'm a 23rd and Task. I'm from 24th and Watkins. I'm not gonna say that because it don't mean nothing to somebody. But just being from Philly in general, is so much pride in the city. And I get Tommy's perspective because it's a lot of niggas who gonna say that. They might say, "Nigga, I'm from Compton. I'm from wherever." They saying that because they trying to put fear in you so that you don't try them. That's a valid argument. But all I'm saying is, on the other side, it's a lot of niggas who gonna tell you, like, "Nigga, don't play with me. I'm from Philly. Stop playing with me." Like, it's a lot of niggas who gonna say that too.
I think what we saying is two things can be true, but we don't think that shit apply to Anton.
I'm not saying that.
Cap-tivity. We don't
Mike,
think
you're
that.
absolutely right, but you got to understand it's a time and a place. And that's remember, he's saying this when the guy is sitting in his face, daring him to say something again. This isn't a like, I just joined the show. Hey, how you doing? I'm Anton. Hey, I'm from Detroit. No, this is a man just moved the woman out the way. He switched seats to sit in front of me to confront me. And while mid-argument, I'm telling you I'm from Detroit. I didn't ask you where you from. So there's a reason why you gave that information, is what I'm saying. You get what I'm like? I get you like to see both sides of it, but what I'm saying is some shit is just common sense, bro.
Yeah.
So if a man is in my face and I tell you where I'm from, I'm telling you that for a reason. It ain't because city pride. I'm telling you that because everybody knows the reputation of Detroit. If I tell you I'm from Oakland, a lot of people know the reputation of Oakland. Miami, New York, like a lot of these places, they have a reputation. And the problem that I have with that is the people who make those reputations, you are preaching a message against those people. And I'm not against the message, but then don't use those people's reputation to try to save your ass when you're in a confrontation. You get what I'm saying?
And second of all, right after I say this, I'm going to you, TJ, I promise.
Oh, it's TJ.
If a nigga in my face, if a nigga damn near casting his shadow over me, I'm not even worried about what. I don't even care about where I'm from no more. If you hovering over me like this, damn where I'm from right now. I'm not finna be talking about, man, I'm from Florida. I'm from Central. I'm not, you in my face. No, bro. No, I'm finna go off in your shit. That's what I'm finna do. I'm finna show you where my goddamn hands from. Let me, TJ, what going on, TJ? Shout out to TJ.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, I hear you, True. I'm coming to you in 1 second.
okay.
TJ, what's your initial thoughts? Do you think that Corey is going to respond to Anton tonight? Go ahead, TJ.
Yeah, I'm glad you kind of brought it back to character because that's what I came up here for. You know, let me ask you a question, Freezy. Take a short walk with me because then I'm going to jump off.
Okay.
Is it more important, Freezy, what I tell you, or is it more important what I do?
What I do?
What I do.
Yeah, that was easy.
I don't know why we up here surprised about Anton. One thing that I've learned in my little 3 years of trying to be in, kind of immersed in this black YouTube crap, the one thing that I've learned the most, people don't listen. I listen very well. The one thing Anton has been doing since I've known of him about 3 years now is telling you who he is. He's been telling you exactly who he is. The first time I heard Anton explain that I got married at 19, I've been married for 22 years, and my wife was the first woman I had, and I'm the personification of manhood. My daughter, this, that, and the third. And then in the very next breath, talk about all the girls he didn't bust down. I knew he was full of shit from day one. Anton is no different than Judas.
Damn.
He is no different than Judas.
I didn't know you was going to get that deep, TJ. God damn.
Yeah. I'm not trying to go to church on you.
Hold on, Poppy, give me a thumbs up. You want to come up? Poppy, you want to stand in the back? Give me a thumbs up. All right. Poppy, stop trying to act gangster, man. He's talking about, nigga, fuck, yeah. That's what he's doing in the back. Go ahead, TJ, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So Judas was very frustrated at Jesus because Jesus wouldn't proclaim himself to be the king on the earth. He was very frustrated that Jesus didn't enrich himself. So he's angry. He's frustrated all the time because Judas was more concerned, not that he didn't love Jesus, I think, but he was more concerned about what the world thought of him and the world adulations and accolades than he was what was important, which is why he so easily sold Jesus out for just 30 pieces of silver. Anton walks around talking about that he's a Christian, and he identifies, or he uses his intact family that he created as the representation of his Christian faith. But then he didn't sold his soul for 30 pieces of silver. So Anton, us being out here, kind of confused or shocked or just coming to revelation about what Anton actually is, it's just you weren't listening. He's been telling us almost every time he goes live who and what he is. So so yeah, for him to get up there with Corey, act up like that, I had no illusions that Anton was going to do anything. I was very concerned that Corey was. Corey and Anton are not the same dude.
Let me ask you something, TJ. In the beginning, I'm talking about when it first happened. I did hear people say, oh, Anton won that exchange. He won the perception at the time, right? Do you think now, this is January 20th, it's been a week. Do you think a lot of people still feel that way when it comes to the perception? Like a lot of people have reacted to this. A lot of people have voiced their opinions, and they've seen Anton crash out for a week now. Do you think that most people still feel that way, or do you think the perception has changed since Anton been crashing out for a week?
It's not like I've been immersed in all of the different perspectives on it. I watch you. I watch Messy Michonne. so that's
Shout out to Messy Michonne.
Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
She came on this morning and she reviewed your thing, your video this morning. She actually reviewed it. But the little bit that I've been able to peek up here and there about it today is I think it's a 50-50, depends on the camp you're in. I think it's a 50-50. I think it's leaning towards Corey, not necessarily Anton, but and that's because Anton's character has come into question. And
Shout out to Mr. Walker in the building. What's up, Mr. Walker?
So people are starting to spotlight Anton's questionable character, and people are just now starting to get a good whiff of what, if you have been paying attention, was already there. Now, when Corey told Anton to say it one more time, that's Corey giving Anton grace to back down. We understand that. A lot of people, the people, or Anton, when he was up there talking about, I already said it, why I gotta say it again, why I gotta say it again. We all know what that means. That's a degree of grace. When we telling you, you say that, especially when we get that close to you, I dare you to say it one more, because now you in my face. We were 3-4 people apart. Easy to say some reckless stuff.
Hey, TJ, that was like a jail check.
Yes. And so let me tell you something. Anton, if his mental instability was a little bit more often said it, Corey would have he would have slapped him. I know it. I've seen it before. I know how people are like Corey are built. I'm built that way. I know what would have happened. Corey would have been damned this YouTube.
Well, he also
channel.
mentioned he's in an open lawsuit too. He mentioned that on the show.
Who?
Yep.
Who Corey?
Yeah, he mentioned that on that same show.
Yeah, okay. And he would have been he would have been gladly got in another one if Anton would have said it to his face again.
He probably happy Anton didn't say it. He probably
Yes,
happy.
he probably
No, for sure.
I mean Freezy. Don't nobody from Corey to you to me, don't no man really want, most rational men don't
Ain't nobody
really
got time to be fighting. Who want to fight?
Right. But listen, if what we gotta go to war, we gotta go to war.
Right.
You know what I mean? Now, the thing that bothered me the most is the mere fact that it happened, and the fact that Anton behaved in the manner that he behaved, which is completely off the brand he says he's about, was the one that's disappointing. Because once again, he lied about who he is, but then displayed himself to be just a low down nigga in front of 15,000 people. That's all he was.
But TJ, let me.
Like you next anyway. Truth, go ahead, Truth. You passed the baton.
Yeah. Well, first off, for the formalities, what's up?
Shout out to Gail at night in the
Tommy,
building. What's up, Gail?
What's up, Tommy B?
Blood.
Tommy came up
What's
here.
good?
Hold on, before you go, Truth. If you're watching, please subscribe. Subscribe and more importantly, hit that notification bell. Shout out to all my brothers and sisters watching, man. We go live like this damn near every night. Shout out to the VIP crew too. If you're watching, please hit that notification bell after you subscribe. Make sure you subscribe and hit that notification bell. And shout out to everybody that came over here from the video that I uploaded last night about Mika and the quote unquote side chick video. Go ahead, Truth. I'm sorry.
No, you good. Yeah, you and Tommy, y'all know, man. This type of shit been going on for years, man. This back and forth, these little encounters he had, and TJ, nobody's not up on, what old boy got going on, bro. He been a fraud. He been producing facades. Like Tommy said, he had claimed ghetto shit, claim the hood, but then at the same time, he want to say black culture is trash. He want to have the lingo. He want to talk. He want to dress. He want to talk about he's scamming, promoting all this type of shit. But then at the same time, saying that is the worst of us. Saying that we only promote that. We don't promote people that go to college, that work hard, that do all these things. He always he pretty much pump faking, bro. So nobody's not up on, he's not a Christian. He been disrespecting his wife from day one. He's always been in a situation where he's being around people and disrespecting them and saying off the wall stuff. Everybody know the SMD thing or referring to that's a no in every fucking hood, bro. It ain't nothing to exactly. It's a no in every fucking hood, bro. So he could try to play with all that shit, talking about somebody disrespecting me. So I went left. And he already knew. Corey was already time enough. Like people said earlier, Corey already had a case where some situation that went down. People that know about that, that's why he wasn't ready to go, ham. If it wasn't about that, Corey's about that life, he'd have floored him. And everybody know Anton is not no fighter, bro. So the people that's coming up here talking about, he said that because, he grew up in the hood, so he must have been fighting. Just because you grow up in the hood does not mean you fight. Majority of us not fight. We never threw no hands. We never been active. We never sold drugs, none of that. So just because you come from some type of place doesn't mean you from that place or you produce or was active.
Well, I'm gonna say this. You said everybody know Anton not a fighter. I never definitively assumed he's not a fighter, but I can say he's not a fighter because
that's
said
what Tommy
he's not
was
a fighter.
saying earlier.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's not a fighter because Freezy don't think he's a fighter. I'm saying he's not a fighter because he said it. When Tony the Closer tried him, he said, I'm not fighting.
Hold on.
That's what he said.
Hold on. Freezy, you got part of that story wrong. Anton was in Miami when that happened. And Tony the Closer was trying to meet up with him. And he didn't want none of that smoke.
Thank you.
There you go. See?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that the whole point is he been talking about he been hanging people up over side trash cans. 1 minute he'll say he fight, he got hands, he do all types of shit. He been saying this since day one when he was on Lapeef, how he used to bully people and shit like that. Then the next minute he'll say he's not a fighter. He ain't trying to fight. He ain't trying to go that way. We need to build this bag up. I'm up here supporting. Bro be pump faking whatever way the wind blowing. That's where he rolling to, bro. It's all a game, and everybody know we real recognize real, bro. We know who out here slinging. We know who throwing down, and we know that cat ain't fitting no shoe or no bill when it comes to that. It's flat out. He got niggas food on here. All these bag chasers, all these people up here, trying to protect them or protect his word or whatever. Y'all don't even know him. Y'all coming up on here protecting something that you don't know nothing about, have never spoken to him, have never interacted with him. You just see a guy on here that has, built himself a platform, and he has been very successful at YouTube. He's at the top of the line. That has nothing to do with Burn in real fucking life as men, bro. Flat out. And we need to stop convoluting and separate YouTube from real life.
But a lot of people want to believe in the garbage that Anton is spewing because it sounds good. He's a false.
It don't sound good though, bro.
No. I'm talking about. It sounds good to somebody because the man got over 1 million subscribers over multiple channels. You know what I mean? So it sounds good to somebody, but this whole notion of us claiming our hood like it's a badge of honor, that shit's wild and reckless. Because if you actually understood and remember how it is and the struggles of it and the sadness of it, that's not something to be proud of. And for him to be hollering about, I'm from Detroit, so
nobody
Detroit,
knows him in the D though, bro. That's
it,
the
it
biggest
don't. It doesn't
problem.
matter. It don't matter if somebody know him or not. Detroit's
No, it
hood
does matter. That's
hold on,
the
let me
whole
finish,
point.
please. Detroit's hood ain't no better than St. Louis's hood. They're no better than Davenport, Iowa's hood. Don't know better than Milwaukee or wherever. It ain't. And when people start hollering about what hood they from, it's like you're not scaring nobody. You're not scaring nobody. And I agree, he was trying to do that to invoke fear. When I think about Detroit, I just think about failure. I'm like, oh, you're a failure. You're from a failing city with a failing industry. That's what I think about Detroit.
Hold on, before y'all go, hold on, before I'm gonna get Poppy into the conversation. Shout out to Poppy, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Listen. If you watching, if this your first time watching the No Cap crew,
No Cap-tivity.
listen, subscribe and hit that notification bell, man. Subscribe and make sure y'all hit that notification bell. We go live damn near every evening. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all, man. Let's get it. Go ahead, Poppy. What's your thoughts on this, Poppy? Go ahead, Poppy.
Hold on, Freezy. Hey, Freezy, real quick.
Yes, sir.
I don't want you to forget. You got a bunch of super caps that you got to get to.
Oh yeah. Shout out to you. Let me take care of that right quick. Hold on, man.
Super chat.
Shout out to my brother. Let me see. I'm gonna join. Okay. Munt said for the $2, he said, I'm gonna join when you drop the link. Okay, I appreciate that,
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Doug Will for the $5. He said, grew up poor. I thought Anton dad owned a construction company. Damn.
Exactly. Niggas be fucking lying.
Died on the job and left the family a bunch of money. Well,
no Cap-tivity. Super chat.
Shout out to Narrative's $1 for the $5. Narrative said, left my ass off. He's a what if dude. He's a what if dude. Anton has him running to the money bag to have it taken. Anton is their savior. Ask him if he's a bag chaser. I think Tommy asked him already. Shout out to y'all, man.
No Cap-tivity.
We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. Super cap. Go ahead, Poppy. My bad. Thank you, RBN.
Yo, what's good, family? How y'all doing?
Chillin'.
Good. Yeah, man. What time? What's his name? Corey Holcomb goes live tonight.
They said 11
I know he West
o'clock.
Coast time. Damn, that's late. God, you go that late?
Huh? No.
He goes live.
11 o'clock my time. So 8:30
Oh,
his
you're
time,
east.
I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
No.
bro.
11 o'clock my time, 8 o'clock his time. That's what I think. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So it's not that late. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. It's just, man. Listen, man. When it comes to the whole who won, who lost, man, there is no denying that Anthony Daniels won. You know what I mean? The YouTube game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The optic game, the video game, the live streaming game. He beat Corey, bro. And that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why. And the reason why is because Corey Holcomb, for some reason, got up from his chair and didn't get off. You know what I mean? And actually, to be honest, I'm glad he didn't get off. You know what I mean? Because that man got a. People don't understand, man. That channel that Corey Holcomb got, bro, probably bring Buddy easy $500,000, $1 million per year, easy. Because that means sell merchandise. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to the bottom. You know what I mean? I'm saying 500,000 to remind you, Freezy. He only goes live if I'm not mistaken, once or twice per week. Once, right?
Once a week.
Okay. There you go, right? And the reason why, because a lot of people don't know, he's a comedian, so comedian's always on the road, right? So he used YouTube to keep his thing on the algorithm. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And at the same time, he get paid, advertisement, super chats, and I didn't know that he sell a lot of merchandise, bro. But he sell a lot of merchandise.
Yeah, I just heard that, bro. Yeah, I didn't know he sell that much merch.
Bro, I just came across that like a couple of days ago. Homeboy making it. He probably made more money. He probably made more money on the merchandise than probably YouTube paychecks, bro. Yeah, people really rock with that man, bro, when it comes to the clothing, and because a lot of niggas fuck with him. Corey Holcomb got the gangster, trapper, killer crowd. You know what I mean? I went to one of his shows before, and that's only beyond shows though. One of his live stand-up shows. That man is funny as hell. He's funny as shit. Him, my Epps, that's my favorite. I call them gangster comedians, bro. Him, Eddie Griffin, my Epps. That's my three niggas right there that I got to see doing the live stand up in real life, right? Mm-hmm. But yeah, the whole after shit, Anton Daniel beat the
Poppy, I think you're Borging, man. Your mic went out. You're
Borging
right now.
Super
how about that?
Nah, I hear you now. Shout out to Chad Power 7 for the $5. Chad said Anton playing a dude who think he the dude who forgot he not that dude. Tropic Ops, Detroit Thunder, LOL. Cap-tivity. Chad, stop, man. Go ahead. Go ahead, Poppy.
That's one.
Go ahead, Poppy. It's on you, Poppy.
Oh, can you hear me good now?
Yeah, we hear you good. Yeah. I think
when it
was
comes to
giving you pushback too, as far as who won the perception that night or whatever.
No, the reason what I say he won, and I'm talking about just pure business, pure visibility, pure algorithm. Okay, let me see. He won on the algorithm. Okay, he won on the algorithm because I'm pretty sure he got a whole lot of subscribers, a whole lot of memberships.
He was the B side. Corey was the A, he was the B, and now everybody know his name. A lot of people that didn't know who he was know who he is now.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. He won.
Corey. Everybody knew who Corey was.
Corey been famous since goddamn 25 years, my nigga. Do people understand what Wiley now represent?
Yeah.
Wiley now is probably one of, bro. After Dave Chappelle, probably Wiley now got to be up there.
About that. That shit big.
Yeah, he was
that's one point.
He was one of the originals. Yeah.
And he was there. How many Wiley now season is? Like 12, if I'm not mistaken. Corey Holcomb probably was in.
He was one of the originals.
Well, at least 7. At least 7.
Yeah.
Wow.
And listen, and what that nigga Anton Daniels doing right now, bro, I ain't gonna hold you. It shouldn't surprise nobody, man. I mean, he's supposed to do it. You know what I mean? This is like some sort of press run. Business wise, my nigga, you got to give it to that nigga Anton. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Business wise, hate him or love him, you got to give it to him. There is no No
I
way
said the
around
same
them.
thing with the I said the same thing with the Kenyon Martin thing, Poppy. Exact same thing. I'm like, he has nothing
There you
but
go.
to gain from the situation.
Exactly. So now you got me. He found himself arguing with Gilbert Arenas, with Corey Hawkins. This is some big names, bro. Matter of fact, what's the guy, the reporter guy, Mark Lamont, I think that's his name. Mark
Yeah,
Lamont, right?
Poppy.
Yeah, with Joe Budden right
What you
now.
call it? Jason Whitlock interviewed him.
There you go. You see what
Jason
I'm saying?
Whitlock had him
So
on the show.
this man is including himself in a lot of stuff, and he winning because at the end of the day, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Nothing is
Freezy,
gonna.
I just got the alert. He live in 30 minutes. I just got the alert on my
Oh, we got
YouTube.
30 more minutes. Good. Shout out to Tommy, man. Shout out to my dog Tommy, man.
Cap-tivity.
Go ahead. We got a little cushion.
He, he,
I thought we was pushing it. Shit.
and this is another reason why
And
I
listen, we
gave
only
Corey the
we only
L.
reading super caps, cash cows, and PayPals. That's it. If you want your comment, if y'all got something to say from the chat, we're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPal. Go ahead, Poppy.
And the only reason why, another reason I'm giving Mr. Corey Holcomb the L is because, bro, again, bro, you are a comedian, bro. As soon as Anton Daniel would have hit me with the whole "you suck the black community" dick, bro, I would have rose buddy with nothing but Fleece Johnson jokes for the next 40 minutes, bro.
I don't think he was
Actual
up on game,
homosexual
Poppy.
jokes.
I don't think
I
he was
know
up on
he
game
didn't
with all
know.
that.
He don't know. He didn't know. I give you
Yeah.
that. He didn't know because he should have had that in the chamber, bro. He should have had that ready to go, right? He should have had that ready to go, bro. I don't understand because that was the perfect alley you, bro. That's the perfect alley you. Oh, you wanna say some gay stuff? I'm gonna tell you what really happened gay to you. Men trying to put dick in you, bro.
I definitely don't think he was prepared. I definitely think he should have did more research and he would have knew what he was getting into because all of us wasn't surprised that Anton went on there and did that. Like it was no surprise at all. I think Corey thought it was gonna be like an intellectual conversation and they was gonna throw ideas around. And I
Yes.
mean, literally I think I sent it to you, Poppy, when it had popped up in my thing that he was gonna be on Corey Holcomb. But the first thing I thought in my head was he about to find a way to get this shit activated, like to go viral. Like I already we talked about this Freezy with the what you call it. But the only thing I push back on you, Poppy, is you gotta remember, Zoe Williams was on that show. Zoe Williams did what you said he should have did. And you know what everybody said about Zoe Williams? He shouldn't have did that.
Shouldn't
That
have
was
did
a
it. Yeah.
guess.
Yep.
So this is what I try to explain to y'all. Anton was a guest. So you almost have to give dude some grace before you fire off because you got to make sure, hey dog, is this really what you trying to do? Like it's different if we was just in the streets or no, you're in my
Yeah.
place. So essentially when you're in my place, I kind of got to take care of you to a certain extent. So that's why I sat down in front of
And
you and said, say it again. And if
and,
you say it again, now I know what time you on and now we can get active. But if
and
I'm not
Tommy, and I'm
intentionally
glad that,
wrong
that
with
didn't
something like
happen,
that,
Tommy. I'm glad
what's
that
that?
didn't happen because look, I said I'm glad that didn't happen. The grimy nigga in me, I would like to see a fight. I ain't gonna hold you, but the
Poppy, I
business
would have
nigga
been able
that
to
I
pick that
am,
chair up and throw it in his face, Poppy. I swear to God.
the business nigga that I am, I'll be like, yo, thank God Corey didn't lose his guy because once you go down the road, he losing his channel. He losing $1 million, bro. For what? For a moment?
He
Nah.
lost money over his own thing and he didn't even do it.
There you go.
That is crazy.
Let
There
me
you
get
go.
Mitty is he just joined the show and shout out to Bobby Knight too, man.
No Cap-tivity.
What's up, Mitty? I see you cut Mitty. You wanna come on up, man?
What's happening, G?
What's going on, Mitty? I'm gonna put you on camera, man. You got your light on.
Yeah, I got my light on.
Okay, I got you. Shout out to Mitty, man. Well, Mitty, what's your thoughts, man, on this Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels? First off, do you think Corey is going to respond tonight? Then you can take off.
I think he got to, but
Okay.
I got a different perception about all of it. And I think people looking at it from the wrong angle. Corey is like, I think number one, people forgetting Corey almost 60 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the way he presents himself ain't got nothing to do with that man almost 60 years old, and he's a legend. He came up through before YouTube. He came up before the internet. He walked through doors that people fought to get through and actually had to put in the work to get where he at. I don't feel like he should have entertained dude to begin with, because I watch Anton. Like I
That's
used
a
to watch
fact.
him.
Yeah.
Like I used to watch this dude, and it's like, I mean, he talk a real good game, but if you watch his mannerism, dude is like a disturbed sociopath. Like he's a weirdo. Like he's a weirdo. He likes seeing his own face too much. If you watch his shows, every show got his face on it. He said he's promoting. He said he had her with him to promote her show and all that nonsense. But if you think about it, he got 4 different platforms. You ain't never seen him stream her show on his platform, but he always stream himself on other people's platforms and make them react to it. He's a weirdo. He loved looking at himself.
Was you around when he was wearing the Versace robe?
I promise you, that's the first sign of a lame. Is that Versace robe? The first sign of a lame is that Versace robe. They all, every lame, and let's say it's like satire. If I see you in a Versace robe on camera, I automatically assume you're lame. You're a weirdo.
Hey, and word is, it was an Alibaba robe. I'm just that's what the word was. It wasn't even a real one.
I can guarantee you it was. I've been around people that got real money. I got people in Detroit right now. They get real money. I mean, real money, and they don't perform the way he performs
at all.
Like
100.
They don't perform like that.
Hey, Mitty, I'm gonna tell you how real this shit is tonight. Tonight, Tuesday night, right?
Yeah.
Anton usually go live every night on that Room 9 channel. That's why I know a lot on watching us right now. They're not even live, bro. Anton's Room 9 channel, I'm looking. Anton, guess what? Everybody tuning in to see what Corey gonna say tonight. Everybody tuning in, dog. Everybody want to see what Corey gonna say.
Hey, Freezy.
So,
Hey, Freezy.
can I say something real quick, Freezy?
Including Anton.
Yeah.
This go to who we think.
What you said, Tommy? Hold on, Bobby. What you said, Tommy?
I said including Anton.
That's a fact. Oh no, hold on. My bad. I was wrong. Room 9 is live. He's Room 9 live. I lied.
How much I want to bet? How much I want to bet that Anton Daniels sending Corey Holcomb one of those $100, $200 popping more shit? I'm willing. How much I want to bet me? Let's make a bet.
No. Hey, Poppy, we already know the game, Poppy. You know that's coming.
Yeah, this been going on for years.
He gonna send one of those crazy super chat like, "I punk you, nigga." Yo, hey, if that nigga about the internet life for real, he's sending one of those.
Hold on.
He has to now.
Before you go, Bobby, I want to ask a. I just want to ask a question that ain't got shit to do with what we talking about.
We should have been doing this.
If Quentin started his own channel, y'all think a lot of people will watch?
No.
Fuck no. Ain't nobody watching that.
No, I believe he does, because if I'm not mistaken, Queen, he got like a sport channel like on Facebook, and he got a whole lot of traction. So he can get attention. He will get attention.
Ain't nobody finna watch that boring ass gay ass nigga.
That nigga.
When you ever seen Anton promoting though? When you ever seen Anton promoting?
And just in case y'all wonder, the only reason why I'm talking shit, somebody sent me a clip a few months ago. The nigga tried to clown me, talking about, yeah, ever since Anton stopped dealing with Freezy, and nobody's watching him, bitch.
He's a zesty bestie.
Gay ass nigga. Go ahead, Bobby. Go ahead, Bobby. Go ahead. What's up, Bobby? Go ahead, Bobby. My bad, Bobby.
Salute, my nigga. Hey, but this go back to what y'all was just talking about a second ago. Go back to the point I was telling somebody about why I think Corey is winning and has won this whole thing. Regardless of what happened in that studio, everybody is still playing the algorithm game, YouTube game. So when you look at Anton Daniels, whether if you want to believe it or not, he was already bigger than Corey on YouTube. 5150 is just a devout fan base. You get what I'm saying? Anton Daniels already had a million plus subscribers. Corey, I watched Corey's subscribers from that one event go from 200-some thousand to 400-some thousand in a day. You dig what I'm saying? And the thing about Corey that's so cold, he's the 5150 is so, you know what I'm saying? That fan base is like the Beehive or that Nicki Minaj stuff. They really buy his merch. They really show up to his shows. His engagement on his YouTube channel is what Anton wants. Corey is damn near getting 50% engagement from his subscriber base. Most content creators try to get 1 to 10%. He half of the people that's tuning in to his shit that subscribe
Thing is
to him
beautiful.
watch his videos, right? On top of that, it's not even his main vehicle for what he doing in life. He a comedian first. You dig what I'm saying?
I say that.
So Anton kind of blew his load because after the event happened, that very night, Anton was on Yuck Mouth channel talking about it. Then he done went live. I don't know him many times talking on this channel and that channel about it. Now the whole build up is for who? Corey. Because everybody want to see him respond. And we know he only go live a week. So how big you think the show finna be tonight? Or somebody who already get a high.
So Bobby, you think Corey gonna say something? You think he gonna address Anton tonight?
And Yuck Mouth, another one that he went at that was bigger than him.
This what's so cold about Corey. You dealing with Anton, that's a nigga that just talk, and Corey, who a seasoned comedian, somebody that's from the 90s. Oh, he gonna say everything he needs to say about him without mentioning him at all.
Bobby, listen, Bobby. I hope he do that. The way you talking about he gonna do it, that's how I hope he do it. Dog, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna be tuned in just like everybody else. I just pray he don't mention Anton. I don't want him to mention Anton's name, dog. I'm so serious about what I'm saying right now. I hope he don't.
He gonna do it like he did Ari Spears. Remember, he became the gooey raccoon and he ain't never say his name. He gonna treat him the same way.
That's the only way you won't get rid of dude is to ignore him. Because honestly, my frustration is the fact that we keep letting weirdos walk down our legends. Like there's no way possible that you should have been able to disrespect that man in his place, in his spot after everything he's done. And he was trying to help Corey. That's the only big issue I got with Corey is like he's kind of naive when it comes to dealing with new people because he want to help people. He genuinely want to help people. He reached back. He got NPR, he got Reba.
He was actually going to let Anton's lady on the show.
Right.
Like if that would have been Anton's wife for real, she would have been on the show.
But he don't understand that real niggas don't respect that. You're not about to bring some random bust down in here and put her on my platform. You're not about to use my platform to trick off, nigga.
I see
like what is you doing?
That shit ain't respectable to no real nigga, but what happened is when you trying to impersonate a real nigga, you don't even understand that. So you get your goofy ass on camera talking about a nigga snitching. No, nigga, you disrespecting your wife. I'm showing more respect to your wife than you are. That's what's crazy.
That's some real shit you just said, Tommy.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like that from Corey though. I ain't gonna hold you though. That was just too much. Like, you know what I mean? A player don't do that, man. Fuck it. I wouldn't do it. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. My bad. Sorry, boy.
You want to play
your wife like that?
To what Poppy said, it ain't necessarily my position to respect or disrespect your wife. You feel me, Poppy? So it's like I semi agree with you. You see what I mean? But the only thing that only thing that I give you pushback on is by Anton interjecting her in that situation like that, you leave yourself open for anybody to respond how they want to. So at the end of the day, like if you introduce I don't know what you got going on with your wife. I don't know what's going on. All I know is you here with this lady and you trying to bring her on the show. So obviously you open enough to be seen in the sense with her, whatever. So whatever I say about her shouldn't affect your home life if you're willing to be seen in the public with her.
Hold on. No. Hold on. Y'all missing it. Hold on, Poppy. Y'all missing it, dog.
He already asked her to have it in the front door.
Hold on, Poppy.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Y'all missing it. Anton was being snarky from the jump, right? About that conservative Christian shit. That Christian conservative shit. So what Corey was saying was, damn, this nigga condescending and snarky and Christian. He's trying to put this Christian conservative talk on me. So Corey was trying to say it without saying it. At the time, didn't nobody know what Corey was talking about because he was subliminal. He was saying what Corey was saying was, man, I don't respect the nigga that really what he was saying was, I don't respect the nigga that be walking around acting like he Christian conservative and everything, but you acting like you a pimp and you got hoes with you, but you ain't. You asking me to bring you asking me to bring another woman on my show, but you got a random ass chick on your damn. Wait, come man, He was like, what kind of nigga that? What Corey was saying was, I don't respect niggas that act like they conservative and Christian, but then you want the best of both worlds. You want to criticize a nigga like Freezy, but you want to live that street like that pimp, like you want to be a pimp too, but black culture is trash. Go ahead, Bobby.
Yeah, hypocrite, bro. A hypocrite.
That's what Corey was saying.
Stone cold hypocrite. Explain the bitch. Since you got so much to say, explain the bitch.
That's a fact.
Yeah, but the thing is that the whole Anton was trying to kill two birds with one shot, right? I'm pretty sure he got Homegirl signed into some sort on his network, his channel, so much because she got a channel on her own, if I'm not mistaken, right? So he trying to put shine on her a little bit, right? And also, I believe, I cannot prove it, but I believe the reason why he wanted Homegirl next to him is, number one, because Anton the shit that he loves to talk is about politics, that Republican stuff, right? Homegirl happens to be like some sort of Republican too, right? So whatever Anton say, she was going to just go ahead and validate it. She happens to be a cutie too. That helps, bro. Everything that that nigga Anton Daniels do is for the perception. He's selling lifestyle. You see what I'm saying? There is a reason why that man got like 20,000 subscriptions on Patreon, bro. He's selling you the image. And the husband with the wife at home that is getting a lot of money, with the daughter at home, good people. I got my business going on, and also I get to have these hoes around me. He's selling you perception. He's selling you lifestyle, and guess what? Most people want to buy. We're in the internet again, and that's how he wins, bro. That's all he's doing. Sorry, you can have it.
He's selling bozos of perception, bro. Because anybody looks at his lifestyle, there's so many holes in his life that it makes you question everything he's doing, and that's when he snaps out. I can't stand niggas. Niggas make me sick. You question everything. No, nigga, you're a bozo. Like there's no way possible that you got another broad out here, but you telling niggas don't have dick discipline. Niggas don't do this thing. You're doing the same thing, bro. How are you trying to promote her on my show and you never promoted her on yours?
No. He's promoted her because she's on his panel.
I know she's on his panel. What I'm saying is, name one time you've ever seen him run a clip from her show on his panel.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
You've seen him a million times run back video of himself on other people's panels and sit there with his lips pursed like a hoe reacting to it with a bunch of other people talking about it.
I mean, just to give you a pushback, bro, I think just so and y'all gonna disagree with me, but like once she be on his channel like every night, right, Freezy? Or almost every night, right?
Well, I don't know the frequency, but I know she be's on his channel. I don't know the
regular,
frequency,
right? Once you follow that nigga channel, bro, he's done promoting you. After that, it's up to you to continue push that line further. You see what I'm saying? He already putting you in front of millions motherfuckers.
One thing I will say, Poppy, if you a nigga on his channel, you don't stand a chance. He ain't gonna never promote your ass. He ain't gonna
at all. You don't stand a chance.
You got to be a big booty bitch with some titties for him to even consider promote your ass here,
bro. And at that point, bro, like if I'm like a regular on his shit, I just need to be a couple of nights per week, my nigga, and I take over after that. It's up to me. You know what I mean? Every chance I open my mouth, my nigga, I'm saying something about my Instagram, my YouTube channel. I'ma create some eyes. Like I'ma make you watch me, bro, some way somehow on my own.
I take that back. I
it.
take that back. I think he did kind of promote Jay Prince a little bit. I'll take that back. Yeah.
I mean, my main issue is the fact that dude, he's a lame and he hates outside of YouTube. So he's trying to walk down every person he can get a chance to. That proof he dropped the second video he dropped after he left was the nerds are in charge now and they don't like it. If that don't say an agenda, I don't know what it is, bro.
What I mean by promote, like how he took Meek on trips and stuff, whatever, he ain't finna be doing no niggas like that. He ain't finna be talking, hey, I see potential in you. I'm gonna get you on the 5150 show. He ain't finna be doing no niggas like that. No.
But y'all see what I'm saying though? So he make a video that say the nerds are in charge now. But you and Corey Face talking about I'm from Detroit. That's not nerd shit. So is you tough or is you a nerd? Which are you? You feel me?
That's my
play
point.
both sides of the field.
He's that cop to watch everybody from the porch get money. But he want to run around the neighborhood talking about how he grew up in the same neighborhood and you don't run this hood, I do. He's that dude. He's a weirdo. Like, dude, he really wants to. He never had the courage to be what he sees everybody being. So he's trying to defame them and take their character. And Corey didn't deserve that.
Hey, listen. We got 10 minutes, man. I want to hear from the audience. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. The cash app is freezing no cap. Shout out to Corey Love. Nobody beat Corey Love out yet. He is the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $50. Shout out to Corey Love, man. Listen, man, we want to hear from y'all. Super chat, cash out, PayPal. Shout out to Corey Holcomb. Corey Holcomb will be going live in about 10 minutes. In about 10 minutes, Corey Holcomb will be going live. We on a countdown, man. We're on a countdown. Corey Love. We want to know if Corey Love is going to address Anton tonight.
Holcomb.
I mean Corey Holcomb. I'm giving Corey Love free present.
No Cap-tivity.
No, Corey Holcomb. No, Corey Love is the sponsor of tonight's show. Yeah, Corey Love is the sponsor of tonight's show. But no, we want to know if Corey Holcomb is going to address Anton tonight. Yeah,
he have to though. He have to, and but like I say, he gonna get his jokes in, man. But it's gonna be too late. He should have joked him right in front of him, man. And that was the perfect route for him in the show before, bro. In a live comedy show, how this comedian pick somebody in the crowd and just poke the nigga for 10 minutes?
The problem was he wasn't in comedy mode. He was literally trying to
Conversation.
have an intellectual conversation with him. So Poppy, I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened to Corey. What happened to Corey is what happened to a lot of us. We came into this space thinking it was gonna be intellectual shit and yada yada yada, and you ran into a bunch of goofies. He just ran into it face to face, where he thought he was gonna have this intellectual conversation with dude, and dude went into goofy mode, and Corey, like, he couldn't make the shift. So you could see Corey getting frustrated because he was still trying to have the conversation afterwards. And we sitting there looking like, bro, why is you still trying to talk to this nigga? But because Corey was still trying to have like this intellectual conversation with dude. So it's one of those situations where you think that you're going into something that's going to be serious, and he has a ulterior motive. And that's why I agree with you though, Poppy, that he won, because he came in with the ulterior motive, and Corey fell for it.
Hey,
that nigga had weirdo level.
Bros, listen, bros. I think he gonna talk about Anton. I'm looking at the chat, bro. I'm looking at Corey chat.
Hey,
they already going ham, bro. They talk about Anton bad in the chat.
Corey is literally gonna make. Corey should make like $10,000 today on Super Chats alone. You want to see that shit fly?
I don't think he go mention his name. I think he go.
I hope he don't, bro. Look at this shit.
No, he will.
Anton.
Right. He don't either.
Anton.
And I know he go cook him in the
morning.
morning.
We on the same tip, TB.
Anton didn't really gain. Hold on. Anton didn't really gain. Right. Corey the one that gained the subscriber. Corey is the one right now who we see got like 1,100 something people waiting for a live video right now. So, hold on. Let me
question, because I watched 5152.
Hold on, just let me finish. I got one more point before I forget it, right? So when you talk about they actual confrontation face to face, you know, somebody brought it up earlier that he had this situation go on once already, right? You got to ask
Yeah, with
yourself,
Joe Williams.
I know, right? I know he got somebody. You got somebody that's sitting there talking all this tough ass shit, but it's like realistically, if you was gonna talk all this shit and you gonna stay Anton, how then can him saying, you acting like a bitch? How can that be the thing that sparked you ready to leave at that point? See, because it was very clear that Corey
Yeah,
said
we
once
knew
the show,
Corey hands was tied.
hold on. Once the show ends, we all got to go out this door. So whatever's gonna happen at that point happen. I go live once a week. I can't let you or whatever the hell you got go on hinder my once a week YouTube presence. You see what I'm saying? Because it's been hindered before and it cost me money with the gooey raccoon. So we ain't gonna let that happen. But if we need to get physical, we can make it through this show and we can walk out that back door and whatever. But Anton don't want that because, like you said, he making content. What he didn't realize within his making content is that he's not gonna get the same engagement as Corey because the way that he go live about, and most of his people don't even know who the fuck Corey is on a certain level. He lost some subscribers because of this, because a lot of loyal 5151 people, once you disrespect them, that's like disrespecting Beyonce. They unsubscribing.
Yeah, them niggas
so he
serious.
actually lost subscribers.
Hold on, before y'all go. Let me get. Oh damn, Trucker dropped down. Go ahead, Poppy, down. I thought Trucker was there.
Yeah, let me make Bobby point even stronger, yo. Corey Holcomb was ready to lose it all when he put that mic down. He took like he went like this. It's 6 inches back. That man went like, say it again, nigga. Hey, I gotta give it to Anton, bro. That was the greatest acting job I ever seen in my life, bro. You know what Anton did? He was like, yo, listen, that nigga Anton. Yo, I got it. And listen, I'm not even talking down that nigga Anton, but he was, yo, that nigga should be doing movies. That nigga looked at Corey in his eyes, and he was like, let's go outside then. Yo, hey, I swear that to me, bro. Bro, I was dying laughing, and if I'm Corey, I probably would have laughed too. I'm like, my nigga, I see what time it is with you, bro.
Hold on, y'all. We got a cash cow. Corey Love, if you still watching, Corey. Corey, I thought you was going to end the show, man, as tonight's sponsor, but we got a new sponsor, man. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta read it first because they say don't say their real name. Okay. Damn, I don't know which name to say. I already put it on the Okay.
He just went live, Freezy.
Damn.
He live right now.
Well, hold on. Let me celebrate. Let me celebrate the new sponsor. Shout out to the new sponsor. Let me change it, man. We finna get up out of here, y'all. We finna get up out of here now, but I want to celebrate the new sponsor. I appreciate you, sponsor. Thank you. Let me just do that. Here we go. Shout out to the sponsor, man. Shout out to the sponsor. Corey, you almost did it, but shout out to Jade for the $51. We're gonna celebrate Jade, man. We're gonna celebrate Jade.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no Cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Jade, man. Shout out to Jade. Hold on, let me finish. Tommy crazy. Hold on. Let me see.
Yo, I thought I was the only one. Poppy saw that shit. Yo, stood the fuck up.
Yeah. Shout out to Jade, man. I appreciate you, Jade. Thank you, man. Jade is the official sponsor of tonight's show. Jade is the official sponsor of tonight's show. We about to get up out of here, y'all. Jade, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you a lot. We appreciate you. We appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Jay. Jay finished the show, y'all.
Keep throwing the dough.
Jay finished the show. Shout out to Jay, man. Jay is the sponsor. He finished the show tonight. I'm going to give y'all a quick scripture. No weapon formed against you shall prosper, and pride always come before the fall. Shout out to Tommy B. Shout out to Poppy Blanco. Shout out to Bobby Knight. Shout out to Truth. Shout out to Munt. Shout out to Trucker Yale. Shout out to everybody that joined the show. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to everybody that hit that notification bell. We finna go over to, we about to go over to Corey Holcomb. We about to go over to Corey Holcomb, man. Y'all go ahead and go over to Corey Holcomb and tune in. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. And y'all know what I always say. To free yourself, hold on. Let me do this. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we are out of here. Love y'all, man. Let's get it.
It's freezing, 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 it's freezing. Came from the curb with a nice day 10. Graduated from the streets, no bars, no fence. No captivity, mindset breaking every chain. Taught by the pressure, never taught by the fame. Head full of topics, but my mind stay clear. Move with a purpose, I ain't moving in fear. No captivity, I don't fall for a trend. I don't sell my soul just to fit in with them. YouTube streets cold, yeah, I seen how it go. Clicks over character, everybody for sure. But I keep it real even when views get thin. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane. Move the algorithm when they type in my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day. Clear mind, no chains. I don't drift, don't fade. Captivity, even when the lights get dim. I don't chase the fame. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. From crack sidewalks to the platform grind. Turn pain into present, made purpose from time. No captivity, I don't beg for the crown. I build from the bottom, let the message go around. They want a character, I'm giving them me. Real love of our, that's the code I keep. No captivity, I ain't stuck in the past. I move with conviction, make the vision last. Algorithm watching every word I deliver, but I won't dilute what's making me different. No captivity, I won't trade my name. They say it out loud, but I don't chase the fame. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane. Move the algorithm when they type in my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day. Clear mind, no chains. I don't tread, don't fade. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame. I make true trend. They say my name, but I'm staying the same. No captivity, I won't bend for the game. Cold in these YouTube streets, I still stand tall. No captivity, I was never meant to crawl. No captivity. That's the flag that I wave from the streets to the screen, still real, still break. Captivity, every chain I outgrew. If they say my name, they know what I do. Captivity. We're freezing, we're freezing, we're freezing. We're freezing, we're freezing. No captivity. We're freezing, we're freezing, we're freezing. We're freezing, we're freezing. It's freezing, it's freezing. It's freezing, it's freezing. It's freezing.
No captivity.
Freezing, it's freezing.
Freezy, freezy.